And as of now, hello YouTube! Welcome to this stream of E04! Again! There's no trace of it on YouTube, but this is indeed this is a restart of the Delhi campaign that I've been doing silly mistakes that led to me not wanting to continue the run. Sometimes salvageable, sometimes not. But yeah, no chatting on what has happened in the past. Let's go straight in. So the first try, yeah, no proof of otherwise. Indeed. Also, I could do this, and you can see Cat. Cat says hi. Cat doesn't want me to play EU4. Cat thinks that treats are more important. But yeah, restarting Delhi. If you type !plan in Twitch or YouTube, there we go. You get the decided on Twitch. You get the plan for the achievement, which is not going the regular way of doing a Delhi into Hindustan run. Part of it is preparing for the 3 mountains that I keep eyeing at, and like maybe one day I'll try it. Yeah. So without further ado, let's start again. The Sultanate of Delhi, 1444. Founded by the Turkic Mamluk dynasty in 1206, the Delhi Sultanate began as a regional power in the Indo-Gangetic Plain. Under the Tughlaq dynasty, it grew into the largest Indian empire the world had seen since the Guptas. The empire spanned from Sindh to Bengal, from Kashmir to the Coromandel coast. The Tughlaq Empire collapsed as quickly as it rose to power. Though it is a Muslim state ruling over many millions of Hindus, its downfall was orchestrated by ambitious Muslim generals rather than popular Hindu resistance. In 1347, the entirety of southern India was lost in the revolt of General Ala-ud-Din Hassan Bahan Shah, who declared himself ruler of the new Sultanate of Bahmanis. More recently, the Sultanate suffered a catastrophic blow when the Sharqi governors of Jaunpur broke away in 1394, taking with them a vast stretch of the Indo-Gangetic plains and reducing the Sultanate's influence to an area barely beyond the city walls. Mahmud Shah, the Gajapati Kingdom of Orissa, Sultan of Jaunpur, Mahmud Shah, Sultan of Jaunpur, eyes his neighbors hungrily. He has designs not only on the throne of Delhi, but also on the nearby Bengal Sultanate and the Gajapati Kingdom of Orissa. The Sultan's ambitions threatened to engulf all of northern India. The final nail in the Tughlaq coffin came with the brutal Timurid invasion in 1398. The fearsome warlord had no intention of beginning a conquest of India, instead setting his armies to loot and burn and massacre all that they laid eyes upon. In the midst of chaos, the Tughlaq dynasty was finally overthrown by the Sayyid governors of Delhi. The upstart Sayyids have thus far entirely failed to put an end to the catastrophe facing the Sultanate. Only the Rajputs of Bangladesh remain truly loyal to the Sultan in this period of ruin. Just as the Sayyids rose from governors to sultans, another powerful governor has risen in Sirhind. Bahlul Lodi, an Afghan noble, is an extremely adept governor and military leader. His control of the Punjab gives him a dangerous degree of power, which he is likely to leverage in a bid to seize control of Delhi itself. The Sayyid Sultan hides in his palaces as Lodi gathers his strength in preparation for a rebellion. The Delhi Sultanate is in the midst of collapse. Many cover the throne, but will a new conqueror rise to restore the Sultanate, or shall it be consigned to history as a symbol of doomed ambition? I'm going to skip on the religion tab because we're not going to be Sunni. We are a monarchy for the moment, so nothing very new on that one. Consorts, we can have royal marriages, heirs, etc., etc., etc. And around here we have the environment, we have tributary states, which we're going to use, hopefully, possibly, at some point. So first of all, we have one big issue. This big issue. Surin and Bangladesh need to be made loyal. Alright, Mr. Cat, loyal subjects. So the first thing is going to be to use our government interaction to get the Liberty Desire in subject minus 15%. Yes, meow! Liberty Desire in subject minus 15%. Mr. Cat. And then, starting our things. I want my primacy of the emirs. We started with over 30% crown land. We're going to summon this immediately to get back above 30 to avoid Liberty Desire from being under 20%. That brings Bangladesh already loyal, the 15%. We still need to work on the 75% of Surind, but we will work on it. So we took the primacy of the emirs. I am not opposed to the right of council, but I'm going to take the supremacy over the crown. Strong duchies. And the emirs now have an equilibrium of 51 with an influence of 50.5. So the emirs are good. If there's anything else we want to give, this for example, because we're gonna, as soon as we flip horde, we do lose them as an estate. I always give the expanded fortifications. That's what, 55 influence for 61 loyalty. We don't actually need the monopoly on livestock, so we're good. And I think I might give it to the Rajaputs. No, we don't have the officer rights in for the Rajaputs, so there. Rajaputs. Can promote them, that doesn't matter. We can have the conscription, doesn't matter. We could take the prestige decay. Their equilibrium is already at 43, so I don't want to spend any crown lands. Sadly, I would really like to, but I can't. Give them Rajaput autonomy. Minister rights. Oh, we could recruit a general that way too. Well, could have that. Equilibrium 53, influence 43. I'm actually quite fine with that. I'm gonna give this one just to save a little bit of prestige decay. It's up to 1%. This tiny little bit of prestige decay avoidance. Surin could be made loyal by just by placating rulers. It's gonna cost us 20 prestige. I'm not sure they revolt if they do that, and anyways we're gonna piss them off by placing a relative on their throne. Do we try and beat them to the war and just placate rulers once to put them down to 48% Liberty Desire? We'll see. Raja plus 53 to 47. I am a-okay with that. There's not much more that I want to do. Although we could take that one just for the Rajaput estates finishing if need be. Let's see what the estates want. Brahmins. Who am I for? I have the religious education with them too. Brahmin education. There we go. Doesn't cost me crown land. Yep. Ulema. We are not going to be converting with them, so it doesn't matter. Ulema seeks support of the clergy. Don't really care. It's for precision legitimacy, for some legalism, and some estate influence. No thanks. We want the religious diplomat. We're not going to take the religious culture. Do you need your oversight? Yes, you're going to need the oversight. I think with that, we're going to give the freedom the oversight. Yeah, that's 5 out of 6. And if need be, we can go and give this once we got a little bit more GovCap. Not GovCap, but Crown Land, sorry. Brahmins. Don't care about generous donations. Don't care about institutionalizing. In terms of heathens and religious unity in exchange for influence, I'll take it. I'm not going to give them the guaranteed autonomy, so I can convert my Hindu provinces. The sole reason that I may want for run purposes to flip people's religion. William loyalty is on 52. Your economy is 48. Let's give the Brahmin Council and we're good. The shines. Any influence in exchange for 2 corruption? Yes, please. Patronize. Automatically completes their state agenda if need be for 5 prestige. Interesting, but I'm not certain I want to use it. Grant loan offering one cheaper loan option. I don't feel like I need it. We're gonna give them liberties. Yeah, you're on 41. That brings you to 51. Gonna give you the monopoly on textile because again, it is going to be revoked at some point. Conscience objections. I don't want the national manpower down. Indebted to the giants if we need a loan, and we might as well give them this, the 1010, another 1010 with dev cost and state maintenance. Although we're going to want to give them the giant political control, so nope. I need to keep 1 for the indebted and 1 for the political control. Equilibrium 56, influence 43, we are good. Our biggest landowner is the Amirs, our Sunni nobility. And Surin, I know I'm going to piss you off. Although... how old is our ruler? 29, 24. First, do we want to do this? I think for certain I want this. I want this guy. Doesn't really make the fort defense. I need extra mill points, and we disinherit. We can't placate. A few rivals. I have Jaunpur and Timurids. Good. Let's rival Timurids back. And Jaunpur will be coming for them. That's certain. Mewar. Do we want to go against Mewar, or do we want to possibly ally them? Because they're not that far away from taking a royal marriage, which would lead to an alliance, which would be cool. You, for the moment, have no friend. You hate Baluchistan and Sindh. Kashmir, you're my first war target. Speaking of war targets, are there any good mer companies? No. Well, 531 is good, but has a cav in them, and it's 5 fire pips. This general is better, but there's a cavalry which makes it more costly than the company of the Gange. Ordinary, yeah, from 19 days, they'll be exactly here on the 30th, which is perfect. 042. Who wants to hire those guys? That brings us to 12 out of 14. There. I think I'm gonna placate now, so that nobody can support their independence until we go to war. And during war, I'll place the relative on the throne. Amir's grant? No, I want Rajaputs to grant me a general. General with 1 extra fire. Okay. Yeah. What did we get for a general? Boom! I mean, he is a general. He'll have to do as a general. New restart. Yes, Doran. Last time I actually managed to bankrupt myself, believe it or not, by starting a war on Tech 3 against someone Tech 4 that I couldn't beat. And I declared way too early. And you got ambushed by Zeta. Let's summon the cat. I only have stick treats. They didn't have any of the other kinds of treats at the supermarket, so no choice. Only sticks. That says meow. Mr. Bartok, you're gonna have to say thank you to Zeta, who beat Doran to giving you a treat. Yes, we see your enthusiasm for the treat. Pray for my fingers. But look, that's plastic you're trying to eat, sir. Ach, look, I have to remind you that I have a hand and that I do intend to keep all my fingers, you know? Like this. Yeah. It does not have catnip, it's just regular treats. Just regular treat, but I don't need fingers. Who needs fingers, right, Bartok? You have paws. Why would you need fingers? Are you going to sit on desk, or do we go back to playing U4? Are you going to advise me, or are you going to become my advisor for U4, Mr. Bartok? Showing your butt on stream. Your cat butt. What are you going to do? You regret that the treat is finished. Yes, I know. No, turn around. You're coming back. And the treats are done. You gobbled it all up. I need one considering third restart. Yeah. This is officially, technically it's even the fourth restart. Because there was an alliance change that I just didn't want to. I saw it and I was like, nope. And I noped out in December of the December 1444. I was like, nope. I could convert provinces. I don't want to convert provinces yet, not unless I have to. Can invite our Hannibali scholar. Yes, please. For the AE impacts down. We have free advisor slots, but yeah, sorry. There. We'll still We're still earning 195, but with the Merc Company coming in and the 2 infantry, Merc Company at 112, and the 2 guys at 0.22, or 0.2 or 0.22, I'm not sure. In any case, we're gonna need we're gonna be very short on cash, just barely making an excess, so we won't be pushing too much. For the moment, our income is fueled by Srind. Now, before we unpause, who could we get as friends? Provincial unrest in Batiana. Why do you have unrest, sir? Pissed off nobility, religious unity, and non-accepted culture. Yeah, as soon as we get rid of the nobility unhappy, it'll be fine. Fake unhappy person. Choose with Malwa. Okay. Now the question is, who do we ally? And I bet nobody's gonna want to ally us directly. Especially if I look in the wrong tab. We could get Gouge, but Gouge is a target. He's food, not friend. Same as Kongra. He is food, not friend. Nagor is going to be eaten up by Under. So instead, let's look at dynastic actions and see who would take royal marriages. Bengal would take a royal marriage. That's always a good option. I kind of want to get Mewar as a friend. So let's start improving with them. Gouge, Sindh, yeah, let's improve with Mewar. Hopefully they can create a block in the middle that's gonna mitigate Bahmanis expansion, question mark. And Mogolistan, our good friend of Mogolistan, become friend. That's 4 out of 6. Mogolistan, Bengal, and hopefully soon Mewar. We're not that far away from a royal marriage. They just are neutral towards us. But if we work that up, we should be able to get something. At least we have Bengal and Mogolistan, which should be more than enough to, I'm gonna say, protect us. And our first war is Kashmir, Ladakh. Like, immediately. Kashmir, we have a core, so it's easy to declare. Multan, if we're not done with the sieging here, we can go run after Multan as well, because same thing, we have a core on Multan, so we can core all of this. And we can basically eat all of this. Core is touching, this is not core, but touching core of our subject, so... And this is our core, so this is core touching core, so we're all good on that. Surind, I said I was going to wait until December 11th and the war deck to force on you. And might be a very bad idea. I'm going to make a split off save here. Just because I don't want to redo my state privileges, and the alliance chains for the moment have played out nicely. Actually, nope, that's game still hasn't had a copy. There we go. Still playing Dehli Detours. Surind, disloyal on 53. Let's immediately dev one of their provinces. There's 45, and I think that's the cheapest I have. Yeah, no, 41 here. Take a dev. Stay loyal. So, Yas, military alliance with Timurids. Timurids and Ottomans are rivals. Bangladesh with Surind. Mewar, still no royal marriage. Yep. Okay, now you hate me. You have too many relations. Okay. Who else do we maybe want as friends? Obviously, friends, not food. Could go on the subjugation of the smaller guys. Malwa, we have a long-term truce. We could work on a Gujarat. He would take a royal marriage in 2 days. So Mewar says he has too many alliances. Let's friend with Gujarat for a while, but we'll dump him if we... We'll dump him if need. If we have to, we will dump him. We're on Hindu salads. Okay. We did seize land. Yeah, it's unavailable. We didn't summon a Diet. Let's see what the Diet asks us. The Brahmins, they want to dev Upper Doab. No, no dev, no dev. I'm not going to build a fort. Malwa's opinion of me is at least 100. That could be done with the Emirs. Yeah, they have a plus 30, so we can send someone to improve relations. Oh, we could royal marry them too. I want a Malwa. Actually, I want a Malwa more. Because they would say no, they're almost there because they have lack of trust. Oh, 45 trust, okay. Here, royal marry me, that's going to be an alliance with Malwa. Gonna have Malwa and Gujarat maybe, hopefully. Yeah, we just need to improve a little bit, but Malwa Alliance is going to bring us above 100. So we're good on that. You don't have a friend, you don't have a friend, you don't have a friend. Good. Stay like that. One, Ally Malwa, because that's going to finish the... No, 21st of December. We're not going to wait until 21st of December. Gujarat, I need to improve relations, but I can't. Timurids, I can eco-embargo you. Issue an embargo on you. Next is going to be on Jaunpur tomorrow. And we didn't set a last one, but we can totally put Mewar, which is going to... I doubt Malwa and Mewar are friends. They each want to eat each other. Yep. So that's going to be extra relations with Malwa too. Gujarat also hates Mewar. So by rivaling them, we'll have common rival. Works. Okay, 12th of December for the embargo. Sirind, you don't really like me, but you would take a royal marriage. I will take the royal marriage with my subject. That's 25 extra relations. You have high trust on me, which is great. Can I, for favors, return core province? Yes, we could. Oh. That's interesting. Because return province doesn't generate AE, doesn't generate liberty desire, transfers the dev from him to me. That could take, for example, Lahore or Samana, one of the higher dev provinces up there. I won't be able to take his capital, but Doaba, for example. That might be worth it. Thinking of it, in peacetime, ask for their core. Because we have the core too. Yes, it's 16 Hindu dev, but we're not going to have that much Hindu dev. And it's more dev for me, and it's less liberty desire for him. From development. Because I steal 16 from him that I add to me with no coring cost. I like that. National decision... No, no... Okay, Brahmin loyalty is 40 or greater. Okay. It's gonna tick up. We'll be able to take that up a little bit later. And that's going to fix part of our religious unity. You still have no friend? Good. You still have no friend? Good. And you still have no friend? Good. And you're Vajrayan. Actually, I'm going to start spying on you. Go Start action, build a spy network, because I'm not going to get claims on you. Uh, 29th of November. Is there anything we want to do? Hadoti is a subject. Usha, you won't be able to offer an alliance. Nope. Nor improve relations. Nope. Your rival VG and Bahman is Gujarat. Yeah, you would take the alliance, but again, I don't want to right now because... Accumulate against Mewar, yep. Fall of Majbahit, yep. Merc Company has arrived and immediately got their tick of dev. Still waiting for the people on January, but even if it's January, we'll be able to... We'll wait. We won't wait until January to beat them up. Ooh, Surin got... Oh, need to let Surin do the sieging. With their 2 siege pit general, we need them on the siege, because that's also going to cost them manpower. And not us. How is the increase in strength? Yeah, brings Surin to 31% Liberty Desire. We're good. I already offered you a royal marriage, so I can't go and curry favors. Don't want to commission sculptures or anything. You still have no friend, no friend, no friend. Good. Eight, 9. I can put one on improve relations too because... No, not on you, because I've already done with you. Yeah, we'll marry the subject. Because you, I can't... Okay, you would take the alliance now. But... 20th of December. Do I wait 20th of December? No, I want to declare my wars. At least these 3. Once these 3 are done, we can think of allying people. 12th of December. Kashmir, you have no friend. Declare. I'm going for a reconquest. Go. On Bangladesh. For his armies. Actually, we're gonna do like this. And 1 month after, hopefully we stack wipe him before that, and then we go. Righteous, your legitimacy, I like that. Not that I really need it, but I'll take it. Yeah, my troops have suffered casualties from attrition, I know. Move it. He must be punished. Declare war on a jump. Okay, they're declaring war on a jump. Oh, good. You're going in. Perfect. So you're arriving on 23rd. If I arrive on the 17th. I'm gonna wait. I want them to engage and I want to reinforce on the 24th. If we arrive on the 19th. So 5 days. On the 15th we move. 3, 4, 5. We move in there. And you guys move in too. Sure, you're on the 24th. That's perfect. And then you move out. You, once you're done, you move back out and you move in. So without a general, he should arrive after the others, or at least never be in the front line. It's big Bangladesh fight that's coming in. We occupy the province, meaning you guys can leave. Actually, stay in for the 0.1 loot, because there's 0.1 loot. Murder happened. Good. 3rd of February, we are late to declare on Multan. Jaunpur and Nagaur. Really? Jaunpur and Nagaur. Well, either we fight them on Tech 3 for our cores and eat them and get our truce with Jaunpur, which would be a harsh war, or we say, frick you Multan, we'll come for you later, and I think that's gonna be the general option. Other option would be to declare on Nagaur, Malwa and Multan. Oh, come on, Malwa. And declaring on Jaunpur is not a plan, at least until we get allies. Now moving out, so hopefully the Surin goes to siege the province. Mogulistan wants a royal marriage. Yes, please, Mogulistan. Congra, you're friend with Garwal. Garwal here. You're both Hindu, but I can totally spy on you. Technically, they would take vassalization if I ask them to, but they're only a one province minor without cores. So it's the question of, do we really want that, or do we want to keep ourselves one dip slot open? So nobody has cores here. Everything is exploded. Wait. Yarkon has a core there, but how did the alliances turn out here? Guj, you, and Limbuan. You, and Limbuan. Good, they didn't bring in Song. But bad, they have Calm. Monzerind, go help that siege, thank you. Not my hashtag, not my siege. Knowledge sharing from Yas, perfect. What's supply limit? 13 here, and there's plenty of money. And here, supply limit is 14 and plenty of money. Let's go plunder the provinces. For those little extra ducats. 1 ducat, 1.4 ducat. Early game, significant. They brought their 2 siege pip general. I can't do better than that, so just stay there. I do want to improve. I want to decree favors with you. Mogulistan, you want to learn of feudalism? Sure. I'll teach you feudalism. And here they're wasting their manpower, not mine. They're taking what? That's a 5%. No, due to siege size, 1%. Here there's what, 286, so 3 more months of sieging. Here there's 3.6, so many more months of sieging. Might as well take the money while... Oh! Ew! Don't force me to use my mercs. Unless you... Wait. You have a 1 siege pip guy, you're fine. Supplies shortage. I could cheese it if I really wanted to bring back their 2 siege pip guy. I would say bring 1 guy in, so we keep on holding the siege. Jaunpur is making claims on me. And then I say, you stop doing anything, go silent, go home. And they would be going, okay, we go home. 21%. Water shortage for 42. And get one more tick, we're going to be on 49% max. But 778 people is very low. Can we get a breach or something? Or just a surrender? Perfect. 26th of October. Wait, we're gonna wait 1 month. Without one extra 1 ducat. Kashmir. 2 for peace, this is mine. All of it. Was a reconquest goal, costing us some dip, but that's okay. Send the demands. For all, we have 5 days. We don't have our claim yet on Ladakh, so we have to wait anyways. So we're going to be able to finalize our alliances with Bengal. And we're low on crown land because of reasons. Because our estates got more land than we did because of 2 that had more influence. Boo! I don't want 29.74. That's 2 ticks of dev. That's going to bring Serenity, Liberty Desire higher because of development. Okay, 0.12 is decent with them. That's totally acceptable. Hold on, I really... grumble, grumble, grumble. There we go, that's our 15 loyalty with them. And Gujarat. It says I can make a state up here. I don't want to make a state until I own Banu. Sirand is likely to declare war on Delhi. Well, it'll be independent. Decide reconquest. Well, Sirand, and you got extra friends. Okay. But Sirand declared on me and friends. So I think we'll take... We're fine. I think we should be fine on this war. They have a crazy good general. Timur no longer a valid rival, yeah, because we lost... My issue is getting to Lahore and beating them up in Lahore. And sieging down that before... I can't get home because of that. Economy, so we don't need to worry about this loyal vassal or anything. I don't need to curry favors with Sirand. They're running 15k men with an incredible general. The issue is with the incredible general. Rajaput gain 10 influence, okay. In love with that. You occupied Panipat, stay there. Support for dissidents abroad, we lose ducats in Kangar's opinion. We have positive prestige, so before we do that, can I get rid of my... No. I will lose the ducats, and I will immediately disinherit. This is going to be the fight that makes or breaks the war, and we lose it. I'm gonna reload, I'm gonna exit game, and I'm gonna go back to the one just with the estates, and we're going to flip. The event is pending until the war starts. Maybe Molton does different choices, but I end up believing that the title of this run is cursed. There, single player. Dehli Detours. So this one is normally the save with all of the estates set up, and we're going to piss off Surin after just when we peace out the war before they get to declare their independence. Yeah, this is normally with estates. No, not with estate setup. Okay, that was the very, very start of the game. Okay. First, let's start again. Liberty Iron subject. Estates. I want my Brahmins to have the education. I want to seize land. I want my emirs to give me the mill point. Or do I want to give it to the Rajaputs? No, because the primacy of the Rajaputs hurts me more. Primacy of the emirs. Emirs. I want the supremacy. I want the strong duchies. I want to expand the fortifications. I'm not going to take the officer rights. Keep their equilibrium. Equilibrium is fine. Influence is lower-ish. I'm happier with that. You. Bookkeeping. Office. Maybe the liberties. Don't give them the liberties. I want my monopoly on textile. I could go with the indebted for the loans, but no, I want 46. Here, have your liberties. That brings you to 56, 43 influence. We're good. Rajaputs. Promote. Recruit Rajaput General. Yes, one extra fire. I want that one. I'm going to increase their autonomy, bring them to 53 on equilibrium, so I might actually just not push anything else than that, just those two. I'm going to immediately take the decision because I seized land. Did I seize land? I did seize land. Yeah, I did. Great out. So immediately, Rajaput General, 222. Not the best, not the worst. Would have loved to siege me. But don't care about that. Don't care about that. Religious delegation. Pretend loyalty. And completes an agenda, maybe, but that's just grant residence to a local scholar. We want the Hannibali. We want the religious school, so it's free. I want the religious diplomat. The clerical minister taking it that way. I want the admin, and how are you on equilibrium? You're on 42. Take an oversight. Brahmins, you're on 48, so you don't need much. Yes, I want the support of the Brahmins. Fun theological studies, no thanks. Inward focus, no thanks. I'm not guaranteeing your autonomy, sorry guys. Legitimacy to rule. Honors of heathens and religious unity, even though it's gonna piss off my ulema. I'm gonna take it. It's just ulema loyalty. Brings him to 48 Brahmin Council. Boom, 58. My ulema is a bit pissed off, but suck it up, guys. Yeah, we'll just say suck it up. It'll be fine. Worst case, they revolt, and it's okay. There. Summon a D8. What do the Brahmin want? Bengal's opinion of us is at least 100. That one is easy. And loyalty. Upper Doha base tax, no thanks. Bangladesh owned by Delhi, yeah. Or Bangladesh. And oh, Bangladesh. Yeah, but Bangladesh is a subject of someone down here. Where's Bangladesh? Oh, that's Bangladesh here. That means integrate Bangladesh. I do not want to integrate Bangladesh. Emirs. Yeah, they both want me to annex Bangladesh, and the Giants. No, we're gonna go with the Bengali opinion of us, because we know that they are okay to be royal married and friends. Mawa, we're almost there. Emirates, Jaunpur, Mewar. Fire the Cav. Serene Liberty Desire 55. Let's put 2 ticks of debt to make you more loyal. There. And we'll flip you during the war into disloyal territory. Because in the meantime we can kick his butt. We can hire someone. Land Force Limit allows us to go higher. Fort Defense makes us harder to siege. Let's go with this. Mogulistan, I'm sure you want to be friend. Thank you. That means I have 2 available dip slots. Then again, if Multan gets many friends, we could ally them. No, because our core is on their capital, so we won't be able to reclaim our core. Boo. With the monopoly money, did we? No, it won't have rebuilt the generals. Launch company was still a good idea. And the 2 Indian foot soldiers. Do I want to unpause anything else? Bengal, we have a royal marriage. You'll want the alliance soon, TM. Ottawa has too many dip relations. We'll see about that. Rivals. I can issue an embargo on at least 1. Timurids. And in 8 days, we're good. 7, 6, 5. Surind again. Come on, Surind. You're pain. Stay loyal. Ah, Grumble. 1. Head is still outside. I'm just gonna. The neighbor is smoking, sadly. Invite the Honey Valley Scholar. Yes, please. We'll see how Multan alliances go again. What do I want to do with my free diplomats? Jaunpur. I can issue an embargo on you. It's 4 days. I rivaled Mewar, so Mewar is not going to be a friend. I could issue an embargo on them too. Bangladesh with Surind. Okay, still the same. Bypass military alliance with the Timurids, rivals with Jam. One. Do we do something with one? You got your amazing general again. Yep, you're 4-5-4-2. Hello, Mr. Cat. You have come back in. Yeah. I want to pinch your tail. Nope. You're squished. Yep, smoking neighbor, boo. Commission scriptures. Do I want to commission scriptures? Also, I know what I'm missing. My glasses. I'll be right back. Classes have been set on nose. $46. I should be improving with you and currying favors. Not covered. Improve relations. And we're gonna lose them for the Multani War, but Multan doesn't have a friend yet. December 11th. You guys move in as well. 8, 9. You have no friend. You have no friend. 10, 11. Stop. Multan, you have no friend. You're bigger than the other. So, war, reconquest. No, wait, I have 2 diplomats. 12th, I need to wait 1 day. Do I wait 1 day? Do I gamble on 1 day? I don't have any friends for the moment, which means Jaunpur declaring on me would be terrible. Well, I do have Mogulistan, but let's bet it. Bengal. Ally, Multan, you had no friend, bet paid off. Good. Reconquest taking core on Multan. Surrender. Place relative on throne. That way they won't be getting the revolt once the war is done. Ramesh from Mogulistan, yes please. Fiji, how far are we from a royal marriage? Possibly a bit far, but I'm not going to complain. I need to start spying on you. Surin wants a royal marriage. Yes, please, and that makes you more loyal. Perfect. Why can I not move my armies here? Did I not declare the war? I did not declare the war. Why did I not declare the war? Industrious for more goods produced, I'll take that. Sigalat. They're hiding in Didrat. They're gonna be hiding there. Yep. You arrive on the 16th, we arrive on the 17th. You arrive on the 12th, you're locked, but that's okay. Normally you'll need more than 1 day to beat them up, and then we come in. Come on. There we go. There goes the wipe. Actually, I'm gonna let Surind with their 2203 general. 3 siege pip general, that's balls. Rouge, knowledge sharing from Garwal, that's okay. To Kashmir, to jump, to Bera, not to Bera. Should be there before 30th of March. Yeah, we'll be there before. Good. Be able to occupy everything, move the armies to Clare and Kashmir. This one is starting much better. Come on. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, tick. Tick. We'll wait for the mercs because from Bera we can get all of his provinces. He still has no friend, which is great. You have a 1 siege pip, not bad. Not a wall breach. Good job. GG! Or something like that. You want knowledge sharing? Sure. Brahmin seek legitimacy. Yes, please. Surin is on 47. Meaning that if I could take some land off of him, curry favors with him, I can get something out of it. Merge, Kashmir, well. Kashmir, declare, reconquest, go. I'll just go there. Yes, we're gonna fight in the mountains, but no, we have better generals. It's just hills, it's not even mountains. Done. Mercs, you move out because he has 1 siege pip. You shift consolidate to slowly siege back up, leave these guys in. Rest marches out to plunder. Timurids move at Isfahan. They must bide our time as their choice of action, so the Timurid is going slightly different in their path. And you can move out. You can start plundering this for 0.4 a month. 0.62, 0.64. Hey, you replenished. Good job. In case soldiers were lacking 2.5. Jaunpur, treat a support. Oh, come on! How did you get the support of independence on Surind? Who are your friends, by the way? Gujarat and Mewat. And Mewat or Mewar? Mewat. Mewat is a tiny guy down here, Mewat. That's Mewar, that's Malwa. Mewat is here. Guaranteeing the independence of Garhwal. Well, if I declare on Garhwal, they're allied with Guj. I want them to go after Guj once we eat Ladakh. Bring in Jaunpur to break their support of independence of Surind. Sounds like a great plan. Yeah, because Bangladesh is out, so that means Bangladesh is going to move out of here. Mercs move in. Good thing here is done. Thank you for finishing that siege. It would have been a pain if I had to run back down. There, take all your monies. All your monies, all your lands. Thank you. I can still court one thing. God bless my lack of admin points. And I'm low on Crown Land, 28.4. Okay. Jaunpur claiming Delhi. For some reason, Bangladesh hasn't moved out. Okay, Delhi gets local goods produced down. Bad event. That's okay. I would like to secure Ladakh before I do anything else. I'm not sure Jaunpur wants to fight Bengal, but I think fighting Jaunpur through TM is going to be necessary. I'll declare on Garhwal and Guj. Depends guaranteed by Jaunpur. Brings in Jaunpur into the war. Allows me to eat Guj without them bringing their entire alliance chain, Garhwal and Limbuan. I mean, Garhwal here and Limbuan here allows me to go after Song after, who's only allied with Limbuan, and eat Kobel and eat both of them together. You move home, we have 31, so we can core 31, 30. Aurora. Around Multan. We can stop improving relations with BG. We'll give ourselves 11 days to go there. Yeah, some of my provinces do lack cores games. I know! Thank you for warning me. With our 4.13, is it worth to go in debt for a bit? I think so. For some production efficiency for more monies, yeah, you won't pay for himself, but at least it's coming in. Also, the low crown land is something hurting me a little bit, but I can't do much about it. Kashmir, sue for peace. 1, 2, 3, or 7 AE total. Take the monies. And regret we don't have anything to start the quarries. Garhwal is on 4.4, but I need to go to Ladakh first on the 15 point something. Non-Brahmin religious movements. Brahmins gain loyalty. Fraction of all owned Hindu provinces is roughly equal to a share of land of the Brahmin's estate. Get Brahmin orthodoxy enforced for that. Or we encourage popular religious movement. You lose loyalty. I don't like that you're stationing your armies in Samana. I should have waited for the for this to say in a war. Unhappiness among the artisans. I will lose ducats and gain their loyalty because I don't want to lose stab. 38. On 17.2. 15, that's you. Also, I'm pretty sure ruler wants to be a general. He has at least a siege pip, which is good. An heir to the throne, 9 pips, good. (1836). I want to get into war as soon as possible because he can't declare an independence war while in a war on the same side as me. He'll be independent, he won't support, but he won't be able to go up against me. Corruption is growing, yeah. Next core is how much? So by our extension, 25. Oh, Margala was my core, right. 20.25, fabricate, you have 3, 3, 3. Doesn't matter, I will put a claim on here. And immediately, in one day, conquest against Ladakh, Claire, conquest. Mogulistan would come in on the promise of land I don't want to. There, you can't declare autonomy, so even if you're unhappy with me, sounds like a you problem. I'm gonna fabricate my claim on Garwal. I'm gonna spy on Gouge. I'm spying on him. To decrease coring time because I'll have a claim on them. More than any other reason. You're spreading Vajrayana. I would like if you finished Vajrayana here. November 1449, but I'm not going to give you 3 years of that. Sorry, Ladakh. Here. Shift consolidate for slow reinforcements. You guys move to Gilgit. Actually, you consolidate. Go help. Hopefully we arrive before 31st. Yes, we did. Perfect. Congra wants to access Y. No. No. 30. Let's wait for the 35 at the end of the month so we can start the 5.6 overextension. Incompetent administrator, we gain 0.5 corruption. Fine, we'll pay it off. And it went up because of war exhaustion. Boo! These guys are getting my war exhaustion up. 26.94. How am I losing that much? I mean, they're all under... Well, there's one of two above 60%, but that's it. Returning scholar. Legalism and admin power. Yes, please, admin power. I do need that admin power. Manage. Start coring Kashmir. Margal is a core, so we should be able, because all of this is ours, but still. Still need 75 admin points. Come on. 14! Stay on slow reinforcements and keep on plundering, even though there isn't much probably left to plunder here. 102. Okay, 2 months, and then you're going to move to here and plunder that fast. 50 admin points. Yes, please. 1, 2. Next month, maybe? We're not making 6, we're making 5 a month. Talented judge. Local construction, local unrest, state maintenance. We'll take that. Yeah, 24. Next month. And we're about to get this place cord. Yay. Speaking of which, with 21, Garwal. There, you're my next target. And now you know it. Point 37 will let you under the point 37. In end of month, we start the next core. I don't need you anymore. I know he's very unhappy with me. Keep on improving relations with him. Even if he's very unhappy, as soon as I remove that... is he gonna fall back into loyalty as soon as I do that? He has 36 and he has 60 from things and 22 from the placed relative on the throne. But size of armies is going to start playing against him. I don't want to commission giant sculptures. Sorry. 49, we still have some time before we can seize land. I hate that we have this, but we'll live with it. We're officially earning money, but looting foreign cities for point 96 is the reason. You have finished emptying this province. Yep, no more ducats. This province is almost out of ducats, but by the time they finish, it will be out of ducats. This province still has 2.2 ducats. All the dukes and cats. .88, 2 more months, and then it's going to be completely dried out. 960. Okay. Next month, 1 is completely finished, and we'll be back on the last one reinforcing. Defenders desert. Ooh, I like that. I like when defenders desert, because that's less people. And this province, next month, will have been picked clean, and we're going to probably go back down into losing money. But, oops, I forgot to start that core. Silly me. How much is it gonna cost me to core everything here? Their ducats, 44. Okay, I need 44 admin points. Punjabi separatist, that sounds like your problem, Garval. But your problem that I'm going to have to fight. Let's walk down to... Wait, have we plundered this? Yes, we have picked it clean. They're probably going to be in Karor. 9%. I have 18 on Gouge, that's going to allow me to make 1 claim on them. And if I can get these guys back into loyalty, we'll be A-okay. Before Miltech 4, they're still on 3. Okay, that is done. Do I want to wait a month or 2 until we start getting calls for peace? I think so. Yeah, uncon surrender, I know. It's just to get more, have time to get more spy network and get our claim up here. The same month as we peace out here. 21.9, okay. Ladakh, sue for peace. All of you, that's my peace offer. Don't have any treaties, that's fine. Sue for peace. Fabricate a claim, it doesn't really matter on what, but I'll fabricate the claim on this one. And stop spying on you. And then Garwal, I declare, brings in Jaunpur and Gouge. And promised land to Bengal. 41,000 troops. Bengal, what's your trust with me for the moment? 50. By curry favors, maybe I can, but you have a slightly bigger army than I do. So might not be the best idea to betray you, but at the same time, if I declare on them and get a few cores back, looking at this province specifically, yes, it's 24 Hindu dev, but it's off of Jaunpur, and I'll have more than enough up here. And I will get Surind back and loyal. Is also the other important part? Yeah, let's do it. Garwal. Declare. All in Bengal. 3, 2, 1, done. Like Belgouge. Yeah, no, you bring in too many people that the enemy would be interested in. Surin's on 54, perfect. Well, perfect. Not perfect, but Surin is now loyal. Nope, you're disloyal again. Surin on 50%. I don't have prestige for that, so it's going. I don't want to spend a mill point, but an admin point will be able to be spent. So for the moment, we'll stay on safe territory, watch them siege Delhi. But at least they're not supporting the independence of Surind anymore. Which means that even though we have good relations, I can start currying favors with you. Maybe, finally, hopefully. Bengals are rushing in, which is great. If I can just peace out Jaunpur, I peace out Jaunpur. Depending on how they do. I need to get you loyal, sir. You're back to loyal, for some reason. I don't know what you did, but you became loyal again. It's very tenuous, but... Military, I can go slightly higher on force limit. If I fire 1k infantry, I can take another merc company. Like the free company that's going to be very, very cheap. It's already on point 68. And it's still the crappy company. None of them have good siege pips, so for the moment we're going to stay on what we have. Try not to take too bad fights. Ooh, that was a wipe of the Jaunpuri troops. Go get him. Go get him. No need to attach anymore. Jaunpur is down to 11k men. No real threat. I'm gonna go take care of Gouge up there. Why can I not? Skardu and Ladakh. Yeah, I need to finish coring Kashmir first. That's okay. Just out of caution, I might give them another tick of dev somewhere with dip. Like on their capital of 44. Not with mill points. I need my mill points for Miltech 4. Gain ducats. Bengal is hunting them, yeah. You're gonna get smacked, Bengal, unless you reinforce, and even if you reinforce, you're gonna get smacked. But that's okay. Corazon has been designated as a march. Are they gonna pull me the same trick as, you're a march? Actually, you're not a march. Actually, oh, why are you so happy to break free? Ganja's troops, you go there. You guys go there. Okay, back to 17k, 4k of them. Was that, nope, that was an army that he raised, second army. That was his men. So it's plenty of little guys. Yeah, he just tapped his manpower pool, we won. Thank you, Bengal, for doing the heavy lifting for me. Am I carrying favors? Yes, I am gaining favors with you. 3 favors with you too. I have 5. 0.26 is actually very decent. Sadly, you're running away, which is not cool. Got access through Gorkha. But again, Bengal is there to save the day. Don't you dare occupy that place, sir. Okay, that's fine. Kashmiri separatists in Kashmir. Not cool. Hopefully they'll go and manage those. Yes, you are. Perfect. That's their manpower, not mine. They're being sieged down, which is not really my issue. I'll have to push off Delhi sometime soonish, but Simir declared war on Congra. They cite war. Sure. Okay, we got that place. Have to keep an eye on those guys, but Bengal is probably going to take care of them. Thank you so much, vassals. Upper Doab. So Gush has no armies, no nothing, no money, no people. No nothing. And Surrend is unsieging the place. Good. Give me time to push back here. Yeah, water shortage. I don't want to let them have Delhi. I should have put a defensive edict up here ages ago. Quarters of Delhi. Kalpi's opinion goes up or goes down. We get trade power and trade modifier, or we get goods produced. I'll take the goods produced. Lucky 7%? Nope, supplies shortage. That's okay. Yeah, you go, Bengal. Go murder that. And you go lose your troops too with that. 15k, yeah, Bengal is re-recruiting. Siege of Samprong is done, good. You come with me. Oh, thank you, Bangladesh, for unsieging that. Yeah, you're doing the cleanup crew, good job. Oh, good, would you take full annexation? Yes, you would. Perfect. 19 AE doesn't really matter for me. I will stop the improved relations to get Guj in line. And I can't again until Kashmir is fully sieged. So that's one guy out. Kashmir is almost fully cored. Religious scholar disagrees. Yes, they can disagree all they want. Vassals are surging forward. The only one we have to take care of is be kind of scared of and afraid of is this guy. But if we ask kindly Deng for mill access, he'll say yes without putting us over limit, which is great. So that we can go to here, we can go to there, to Deng. We might need access to Tirhut. Do we have access to Tirhut? Yeah, we have access to Tirhut, so we can go back. Background is this guy. Okay, Bengal is sieging the war goal. Good job, Bengal. And the Brahmins, they want improve relations with Bahmanis. But apparently we already have the relations because it doesn't give us a target. No. Yeah. For 15 loyalty of them. That's an easy one. Generally it's 100 relations, but no, I don't know. Wait, what? Found as a valuable potential ally. They see closer ties with them. Doesn't matter. Increase tax income in Upper Doab agenda. I don't want to spend admin points. Improve our prestige agenda. Yes, have a prestige of at least 10. If you go to humiliate Jaunpur, that could be an option. Fortified Gilgit, build a fort, no thanks. Build this. I'll go with that because it's admin power, and if we humiliate Jaunpur in the peace deal, we go with a humiliate, we gain 30 PP. We don't get any prestige from humiliating a rival? Wow. 4 reps and give up claims in my lands for 4. Okay. Surprised. I thought we would have been taken. Syringe, you're free to go there. Punjabi separatists in Karor, I will go deal with them. Funnily enough, the casualties I'm going to take on this fight count as casualties during war. As if they had been killed by, you know, Jaunpur. Actually, I'm going to have you go to the siege to free the Bengali troops. You have your 3 siege, perfect. Yeah, so separatists in Karor, we'll murderize them. You got a wall breach, good job. I'll take over that. Ladakh and Skardu can be done. I'll have to wait a little bit for Rutong, Somprong, and Parang, apparently. They're different continents, so they're not directly core. Can't beat core directly because we don't have direct core access. We need to eat through Congra to be able to unlock that option, that function. Option, ability thing. Dundar declared war on Mewat. They stick site. Oof, am I gonna get beaten up? I got beaten up. Wow. And Surind is disloyal again because I took such a beating. There you go. Stay loyal, Surind. I need you to siege that. That's gonna drain all my manpower. Mostly, yeah, almost all my manpower. Not more. At that point, I'm actually going to do dismiss like this and straight up merge. So I have less to reinforce, and I can take in the free company. Do I want a free company? It's just infantry, and it's 9 troops, and they're slow to reinforce in reinforcing and recovering army morale, which is bad if they take a bad fight. But they're very cheap. Because here, if I merge, I remove 2 more. Bring me back down to 10 out of 17. Go. Come on, give me that 21. Give me the 21. Two of a kind. Commandant for 5% discipline? No, we'll take the 50 mil points. Every day and any day. We'll wait until next month unless we see them moving. Vendor's Desert again. Boo. Are we arriving after the 3rd? Nope. Still not. Fifth of July, 5th of July, 5th of July. No! Don't abandon that siege, you idiots! You had the wall breach. Ganj Company. And Free Company, basically. You're going to there. Yeah, they're pushing back here. You're gonna jump these guys next. But I'm not sure I can save them. Not with low merc morale, put it like that. Punjabi separatists in Lahore. We'll deal with those after the war. Jaunpur, peace. Not even non-zero, no, because minus 11 because I don't... Gouda occupied by Jaunpur. Yeah, they occupied Gouda up there. And Bengal is circling around to go back home while we get to push back against them. You're attacking me in the mountains here. That's strange. Can I get out? I can't. If he comes in to reinforce, we're good. If you come in to reinforce, we should be good. Unless you teched up to 4. No, you're not on 4 yet. You can make a state here. Sure, state that for more money. So we're not losing as much. Once we replenish the 500, we're missing. Here, we could core these, but I don't want to full core. With Bangladesh coming in, with these guys coming in, hopefully we can win. Yeah, with the Surin coming in. Bangladesh, you took a terrible fight on that one. Ganj, we'll leave the Ganj company and we'll have the Delhi come in with them. So you go into here, and Free Company, you push in. Spread of extreme practices, legalism. More tax and money, yeah, we're earning the money. We have Ladakh, Bangladesh supporting. How are we on Liberty there? 27, good. They already forgot 20% of place relative on throne. Ladakh core is still going. Any Bali theologians? Okay, sure. I'll take Naj's opinion of me. How big is the Jaunpur army? Jaunpur has no army. Okay. Actually, you'll stay there. And all of a sudden they have... Nope, they don't have manpower in here because they were already building it. Nah. Tough luck for you. Would you trust me, bro, Bengal? Neighbors, trust me, bro. Thank you. Water shortage. If we can topple one fort, I might white piece them out. Okay, Jaunpur's on low. One came in down there, but you have to do much there to catch them there. You can kill the next guy there. You can move into here. You can move into there. Okay, they white piece with Bengal. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. You're sieging up there. We're good. Free company. Let's peace out Jaunpur, because with white piece, Bengal doesn't get anything. 7%? I'd like a 10%. I'd still like a 10%. But I'm gonna have to regroup armies a little bit. You take over the Jaunpuri siege. Do they have any... Oh, they did. They take 1 tick of loss of men. Nobles demand decreased pensions. Sure, have your tax. %. Come on, guys. I'm gonna need 2k men here. Not you, those 2k. Or we let Super Siege Guy, because Super Siege Guy is gonna do it. Wait. 1, 2, 3. We topple that central Doab fallen. That's 10%. Is that 10%? That's 45%. Great. You're gonna pay me war reps. You're going to pay me a lot of money because I don't have Bengal in. Or I clear the offer. I take the war reps and the humiliation for a lot of power protection. And as much money as you would give me. Get out. That's money, that's humiliation, so that's a lot of power protection. Garwal is black flagged. We're gonna help our subjects defeat their rebels before. Normally the rebels do too much damage. Hopefully they don't get that. Delhi, we can drop in Delhi the edict. No edict, no need. I could make a state here, yes. This can be half stated. This, Ladakh is still working. Okay, the others are still being poured, so still not working. Where are you gonna stand? Okay, you're standing in Samana. Okay, you're going in with those guys. When are you arriving? 7th. Free Company is 6th. We arrive on the 8th, right? Yes. Give ourselves a few more days and reinforce. Hey, just as Garwal falls, perfect. Are they gonna beat us? No, we weren't. Good. You're gonna chase yours. Nope, you beat him. Good. Last one left is Garwal. 2 for peace. Take your land. Take your ducats. Get out. 4. Now I need to spy on Tsong. Tsong, who are your friends on this one? Kosh and Limbuan. Limbuan is here. Kosh is here. Limbuan, you have Tsong and U. I don't want to... U, tell me you have Kam. Yes, U has Kam. Good. So I just want to declare on Tsong. Limbuan is Vajrayana. We might eat them in the... No, we're going to keep them and eat them when we eat U. And Kosh, Tsong, Assam, and... No, we're not going to co-bill them. Just going to siege down their capital and peace out. Now we need to go play Multani Separatists. They're going to be in In Darajat, we know we have the knowledge. I could seize land. Most of the estates are almost happy, like 2 months for you. Something like that, 3 months. 3 months for you, 1 month for you. Rajaput, 3 months. We're gonna wait 3 months before we seize. Just so that we don't get any unhappy people and go. Bengal, I don't need that anymore. Mars wants support independence. Nope. Song needs a spy network. Jampur. And we get a +1 because we are over 50 power projection, which is great. Multani separatists. Let me check now that I have something like that. Revolt, Serenity Nobles, that's... Sounds like a him problem, but can I beat him to there? Oh, 14th of August. 19th of August, so he still has 2 provinces to cross. We could beat them up for him, which is a little extra bonus for defending our provinces, which stacks, which is a bonus that stacks. And with 179, we're going to totally hire Spy Network guy or improve relations. Spy Network to make claims faster. Plus, it's a lady advisor. I can't build mosques, yeah, because I'm late on tech. No, Afghanistan, I'm not supporting your independence. Normally yep, we got another +10 for defended provinces, which, you know, stacks, so good. And we did not get the Multani separatists, which is great, so that the Free Company still have 18,000 men. You guys, I'm gonna probably march these guys out. Jaunpur is making claims on me, that's okay. Come on, Ladakh. I said I was waiting 3 months. Estates, 50, 49. Ulema, 2 more months for the Ulema. At point 19. Okay, 2 more months. Prestige of at least 10. That's gonna be hard. I mean, it's going up. How is Surrender, Liberty, Desire? 22%. They're mostly forgetting that we placed a relative on their throne. And if I were to return a core province, would you? I mean, smallest ones I need 21 for Samana. But that would be Samana, and I would take it back because it's a, well, it's a decent place to dev. Regulars, you can march out. While we reinforce. Unless we want to declare on the Multani like this. Crypto... No, he can... Thanks, but no thanks. You can stay on that place. I'll let you have your prestige. Guji separatists, they're gonna be in... Capital Samprong, I bet. Nope, they're gonna be in Purong. Everyone to Purong with its 8 dev, so Free Company is going to go there with the 8 dev. You're not getting supported. Samprong has a supply limit of 5, so it's going to hold our entire Ganj company, and we'll stand in Ladakh with the regulars. Until we can get into Gerong and stuff like that. Horizon declared Timurids. They cite independence. Ooh, who declared independence with them? Of the subjects. Fars is still subject. Sistan declared independence. Afghanistan declared independence. Transox declared independence. So it's only Sistan and Fars. No, only Fars is staying. Horizon, Transox, and Sistan. Okay. No, I can't share maps because prestige missing. Hello, Matheus. Greetings to Poland. National unrest until the death of our ruler for 60 ducats. He has H36, so he's going to live a while. For 15 admin points, I don't really need the legitimacy, so we're good. The status of the Brahmins in Delhi. Allow the Brahmins to serve as bureaucrats. They gain 20 loyalty and 15 influence. The ulema lose that. Break the power of the Brahmins in the society. Can I see land before I do that? Because everyone's happy with me. Yeah. Boom. I'm back to 31, which is going to help even more with Liberty Desire. Good. The Brahmins. So I can give influence to the Brahmins, or I can give influence... This is the most mild one. They lose loyalty and influence, and the ulema gains some loyalty, which I'm actually fine with. Or we break them entirely. No, keep the Brahmin out of government. Just keep them out of government. Gonna hurt for a little while in terms of rebels and stuff like that, but... You're drilling. Low morale. They're drilling. Is that a restart? Yes, this is the officially third or fourth restart. I lost count on the number of restarts. I'm kind of tempted to go after Kangra, but that's Hindu land. But that would help me a lot to core my land. And you're allied with Kuaman. Sin wants mill access. Bahman is in Telangana. You don't need access to my land. Song your friend with Caution Limbuan. Yeah, Caution Limbuan down here. I'm being much more careful on my mill points. And at least keeping that on time so we won't fall behind Jaunpur. We might actually even get there before them, which would be very surprising. Given they have a 5-2-2. First time, well, for my goal, which is not your regular Delhi into stuff war, Delhi into expand, into form thing, into conquer the rest of the world. I'll let you type exclamation point goal if you want to know what I plan on doing. I expanded too much into Hindu land. That was the first restart. The second restart, I just Timurids declared on my target and just blocked my expansion path in like December, and I was like, okay, no frick, I'm restarting. I don't want to do that. I don't want that to go. So for the plan, which led to the second restart, was declare on Multan over here, who has his cores, well, has some cores on me, but this place. Declare on Kashmir to get here, because we have a core here and there, allowing us to declare for reconquest and eat them basically in a war if they have no allies. Then we fabricated on Kangra up here, on Ladakh, sorry. Declare on Ladakh, eat Ladakh. Well, we declared on Garhwal, and ate Guj here, but otherwise we would have declared on Guj. So that's what we did. That was the plan, but it relies on being able to get at least Ladakh off of Ladakh. These two can fall, but it's not. Wait, the Shia province can be converted. No, it can't. But it relies on actually getting Ladakh. If I'm cut off here, I'm basically cut off on the expansion path that I want, and I'm fricked. In terms of religion, this is all Vajrayana, so it's more Vajrayana dev to work towards eco, and if I go to charts, to getting Vajrayana with the most development in the country. And that's why I haven't integrated Surindh. Well, I technically can't, but won't be. I'm happy with Sunni, with more Sunni provinces. Vajrayana, 27.5. And now I'm about to eat Guj and basically all of the little people around here. So the third time I did get my expansion, it started like this. I got after these guys. Jaunpur managed to support the independence of Surind, and I stupidly declared the war on Miltech 3. They were on Miltech 4. They kicked my butt. I went to bankruptcy. I technically white pieced out of the war, so I broke the support independence, which I wanted, but it cost me basically the run. I bankrupted, and I was like, nope, I'm not even going to fight that, and it's going to be a restart. There was one last restart today because I wanted to see if I could wait on this guy after the first war to enforce dynasty on him. If he is not of your dynasty, he gets an event where basically he declares an offensive war on you with his super chat general, which is a 4-5-5-2, and basically is supposedly there to wreck Delhi's butt. If you manage to impose your dynasty on their throne before that, they are basically kept quiet. Also, I'm not giving him any land, but I am every once in a while developing his provinces. I have cores on all of him, so any tick of dev that he gets is still a tick of dev of mine. Is still a tick of dev for me, so the integration is still going to be 0 div points. So even if I dev him to keep him loyal as a temporary measure, I'm actually fine with that. And secondly, I'm not integrating him until I flipped to Tibetan main culture. That's why we're only half stating many things. We'll be in between Song, Lhasa, a bit of Nedong, a little bit of U, Lhasa, Song. I think here's Tibetan as well. We should be able to get enough development to have. They're not yet core, so they're not even showing. But we should be able to get a Tibetan as an accepted culture and then promote it as main culture. That plus Flip Vajrayana allows us to form Tibet whenever we want. So once those two criteria are done, we can go ham on conquest. We're also going to eat a lot of Kham, which is also Tibetan culture, from under China's nose. We're basically going to leave Geju out, but we're going to eat all of this and landlock them in Geju. 22 on Song. Do I want to push the Ladakh separatists out and the Guji separatists? I don't want to trigger both of these guys. The Guji are going to be in Purong, the others are going to be in Ladakh. Move everyone to Ladakh, we'll take a tick or two of attrition. Turin, I'm gonna need you to charge into Tsong and Limbuan and piece those guys out, please, and thank you. Ladakhi, yeah, they can only be here. So actually, march the regulars out. We'll do it with just mercs. They were declared on Dundar. They say conquest. He's on now, so it looks good. Yes, yes. And then will you go after the mandate at some point or not at all? You know, spawning global trade and such. I haven't decided what I do with the mandate. Taking it is fun, but you get all the events linked to the mandate. But having the mandate for the -2 global unrest sounds very, very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. And the China disaster and the mandate, you only lose mandate if it's devastation in stated land. So if I don't state the land, I don't get the devastation. So yes, I might go after the mandate. Well, maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe not, because as soon as I'm a horde, I can go and rampage through everything and everyone. Ladakhi guys, you're gonna be here, provoke. And just as the fight starts, we're now Miltech 4. province is going to be going to Prong. I want to replace the resident scholar. Resident scholar is perfectly fine. Don't need to establish the Demi. China is rich though, especially as a horde. Yes, we're totally gonna conquer them. The question is, do we take the mandate while conquering them or not? That's the difference is, are we taking it with the mandate or not? We get the defensive in the mountains, we murderize them. Hopefully before 31st of October, thank you very much. Song, you have 6k, you have 5k. And you're going to bring in who else? Kosh. And Kosh has 5k, so I outnumber them. Declare war. I don't want to co-bell anyone. We could call in Mogulistan for favors, but I don't need to call them in for favors. Stop current favorite with Serin for a moment. And we're gonna send the Ganj company, who has, well, we're gonna send everyone to Morong. Except these guys, we're gonna stay in Girong. Move towards legalism. I don't want to lose prestige. Deshrat can change to Shia. Which religion is Deshrat? Deshrat is a Sunni province, sure. We must respect the Sufi lodges. Raising the presence as a horde, because you kind of must as a horde. Yes, cause a lot of devastation. Yeah, that's not a problem if I, depends, again, it depends if I take it. The devastation for the mandate only counts in stated lands. Land isn't stated. You don't get annoyed by that. That's the trick. The trick is to actually not state the land. You devastate it, you leave it as territories, and you move on. And if you take a few forts to remove the devastation around you, China has a decent bit of that. You can also get rid of the devastation relatively fast. Remove it, and then you're fine. And it's 10 devastation when you raise, sure. Free company, can you move around? Yes. We're gonna go and occupy Kosh next. Come on, guys. Surind, you're not disloyal. What are you doing? Protest in Cholistan. I want to keep my prestige. It's fine, we'll take the mysticism hit. For some reason I did not teach that province now. Whoops. We'll just sit on that. And if Bangladesh comes and reinforces that, we're good. Surind? Surind, are you coming? Or am I to do this war on my own? Must I really do everything? Oh yeah, that is going to be massive trade companies. Times of need. I will need admin points. Admin aid, please. Mr. Friend of Mogulistan. Malwa declared on Jaunpur, they cite conquest. Yeah, Malwa, be careful, I might get a reconquest on you. Who are your friends, Malwa? Nagor and Doti. And you have a crap ton of subjects here, you got all the little guys there. And you're guaranteeing the independence of Bangalana. Okay. You declare war on them, you're gonna step onto my cores there, Malwa. So I'll have a reconquest CD on you. I'll have friends who are gonna be willing to come in to fight you. Our way, Bahmanis maybe? Actually not that bad. Let's work on you. Simmer, I want to make a claim on their highest dev province, which is Kangra. And ideally on the second one, so we're going to keep on spying. Tsang, I only need to go through the fort in Lhasa, which is just as a regular capital fort, so it's not that much of an issue. So you arrive on the 24th. You arrive on the 22nd. 1, 2, 3. And cautious flatland, so it should be a wipe. Tag 4 versus tag 3. I'm gonna need to spy on Ooh to get spy network going. So actually, Tsong, I'm gonna stop spy network. Yay, 25 admin, thank you. And Ooh, I am going to need to build a spy network on you. Sorry, but you're Tibetan, you're Tibet culture. You have a Nepali province, but that's... actually, we move on like this. You brought how many men, English? 2. Boo! Hey, look who's coming finally. Hi, Seren. Good to see you. You're gonna be the one sieging Lhasa for me. With your soup. Oh, you did have 3k men. Cool. We might want actually to... Oh, do we want to subjugate Kosh? Do we want to subjugate Kosh, Mr. Cat? We want to subjugate Kosh. We were sharing feudalism with Mogolistan. Company of the Ganj is almost out of manpower. They served their purpose. They fought well in wars. Hello, Jakub. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And for... Alright, gonna turn that off so I can open the door to fresh stuff. Prime grow more accepting. No, not corruption. Not more corruption. We're not that corrupt. I can start coring these. Not yet Perong. Yeah, because I finished Ladakh finally. That's why I want to go after Kongra. Because linking that up with the rest is going to open the option to full core, straight core, everything up there. Are we going to Lhasa? Are you going to siege Lhasa for me, Mr. Subject? Great if you did so. Actually, you move there, you move there. Nope, you're going for blood. Nope, he's out for blood. Okay. Legalism and admin power? Sure. Actually, you move to there and you move to there. So that hopefully that triggers the retreats of the Tsang army into Lhasa. They chase them. Foreign quarters of Multan. I'll take the goods produced. Job improvement, admin points. Yeah, give me the 50 admin points. Look at me, poor little me. Oh no, I don't have the... Oh. Limbuan. Do I want Limbuan as a subject? You're all Nepali culture and you have 2... Sikkim is Nepali culture. You're Nepali culture, but you are... what I'm gonna see, can I take Tsang and eat you in the process? Can I eat all of Tsang and you in the process? The answer is no. So if I want to eat all of Tsang, I'd have to do this. Leaving you as an OPM that someone else would gobble up. Like your neighbors. I have, but if I take another subject... I could then feed him Kosh. Alright, take Kosh, because less AE, well, it doesn't really matter. Kosh, no, Kosh, you're Hindu. You are Vajrayana. 23 AE, but it's mostly with all the other Vajrayana people. Give me your ducats. And you give up claims in nowhere, because you're my subject. 24.75. We can wait a little bit before we piece people out here. You plundered almost all the resources here. We have yeah, we have things to eat up in Limbuan. You can move to there. You can move to the Chupurui. To that, we can pillage the money there. I also know take the prestige on that event. At least then you don't owe nothing to no one. Yeah. I have a little bit of a prestige issue here. I could also use Kosh as... because you are Hindu. We're going to use Kosh as a prestige farm. So... 4 reps. And your rivalry. And with him, and with him, and with him. Money sadly does not give anything. Transfer trade power for positive prestige? Almost. Yeah, we'll do that. We need end of month so we can finish fabricating our claim up there. On the second province of up here. So, Simmer, I can fabricate on you, recall the diplomat. Oh yes, I unfortunately dropped my 100 air got absolutely dropped down the staircase. That wasn't even an accident, that was on purpose. Yeah. Okay, the siege here is done, so now I have to decide what I do with Limbuan. I don't want a subject. Alien Vassal 3.5, yeah, I'll take that. In 8 days, and then we eat all of Kosh. Which is also going to kickstart our coring because we're going to be coring next to subject. Limbuan, sue for peace. As for peace offer, I now have positive thing. Limbuan's liberty desire is high. Yeah, that's to be expected. Emerald is no longer great power. Well, yeah. No, it's an estate issue that wanted me to have a prestige of at least 10. So it is, I'm working on it, it's not finished. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, you, Song! Sue for peace. Song, you disappear. Song is no more. Plus 9 prestige, that's gonna bring me to... I'm gonna need access to the keyboard, okay? You're welcome to sit to chill next to the keyboard, but I need access to the keyboard. Deal? Deal. Probably do this and this. He's watching me. Peace out with Song. No, I eat all of Song, take all his monies. Sadly, there's nothing else to do, so... There we go. That's 3 cores that I can start. Simmer your friend with Kuamon. I'm gonna eat him. Yeah, it's 8 dev. While we fabricate claims on many places in U. Yeah. Now I border U. 6, 3, 5, 6. Claim. And as soon as I get that, I can finish coring the rest. Garwali separatists in Garwal. Perfect, we can start in Garwal. Dang, I have a mill access for ages that I think I can revoke. Yeah. Completed the estate agenda for more admin points. Perfect. Merit leading vassal, and leading vassal. Good. New Free Company, Grand Company, Independent Army, because I think it's linked to a certain level of dev. I think. Them are still slightly pissed. I can make states. Yes, the state of Kashmir. Yes, and please. I still need Parong, but again, as soon as I'm done, I'm able to core all of this, and I'll be able to core all of U. If I declare on U, he's only allied with Com, and Com is sadly 53% war score. But I can ask for Mogolistan. Request to share maps of not Tibet but of northern China. So we get to know more of Ming, who doesn't know of us. Well, Ming and the others. Ming of Korshin. 230, yeah, possibly 230 total dev after institution. There's a thing with that task spawn that we haven't bothered about, which is the Renaissance. Think about it after the culture flip. Right, Backtalk? After the culture flip, we think about deving the Renaissance. That and the religion flip. We're gonna come in the regulars, the Third Army. I'm just not in Jammu actually, you're just gonna stay in Doaba has much more force left. But we're gonna come in and we're gonna let the vassals do the sieging, because Surin has their 3 siege pip general that's more than OP to do the sieging. But they won't help for the rebels. And we'll sadly get rid of our Gange company because of their cost, and we'll hire another art company in their stead. Because we still need to catch up a lot on manpower. Come on, little free company. Finish before 1st of January. Nope. You're still on Sec 3, I'm on 4. I'm good. Declare war. If I join Kuamon, Jaunpur doesn't even join. The thing is, do I want to eat Kuamon? Or am I fine like that? I'm actually fine like that. So they're retreating all the way to Kuamon. Nobles demand old rights. The reform hit, that's fine. So Congress taking one place. Free Company, you're fine. Yeah, Gauche Company has still enough in them to siege this place, well, provided they don't completely run out of mana. Free Company still has 10k in the tank. Our next, they're gonna be Tsongi and U. I don't want to get taken too much Hindu dev. So Congra, we're gonna say yes, but because it's gonna allow us to help coring, but not the other. Trade efficiency for more money, or spy network construction for more spying. More spying it is. Who's unhappy? Limbuan, yes. Limbuan, I need to improve relations with you. Understand your lack of happiness, however, break your lack of happiness. I have improved enough with Baja. Costly embargo on Mewar. Okay. So revoke the eco embargo. There. Yeah, I just need to build up a little bit more relations with them. It's fine. Then they'll be loyal, and then it'll be great. Yeah. Dunpur, you're in trouble. You are in utter and total trouble. Malwa is going to be a big nuisance, but I do think that with a Bahmanis behind me, I should be able to. They would not take a royal marriage. Interesting. Well, we can back to go improve relations with them. More relations needed. Still can't core some of it. And we're making a decent chunk of cash, even on 37% overextension, which is great. Kwamon, I actually don't want you. I don't care about you. You don't even want a white piece? Well, if you don't want a white piece, well, what can I do for you if you don't want a white piece? Ooh, with on 26. Who are you fighting? Ooh. Who's trying to eat you? It's Assam. Assam, your friend with Kar, Tripura, and Sadia. Yeah. Kashar, Sadia, Assam. That's fine. We'll go and eat them. You wouldn't take vassalization because we own some of your provinces. Uik Core Province. And you lost your friendship with Limbuan, so you became very, very isolated and they jumped you. Understandable. Meaning we're going to declare on Assam in the next war. Or one of the next war. That guy, yeah. Allied with those guys. We're going to take just the Tibetan culture, religion provinces. That might frick up their alliance with Caradal and Problem with Caradal is that he's a trib of Ming. I don't want to fight Ming that early. Although Ming is low on mandate, technically. And I could call in Mogulistan. Yes, please extend the monopoly on textiles. Might not get all of... let's start spying on Kham, just in case. Because you're fighting Assam. Go, Kham! Go fight Assam. Although... where are your cores? I'm gonna... Wait. If I could release as a subject, yeah, but then he would have way too much land. It would just be a reconquest CB, so no, I might as well just use my regular CBs and finish coring all of that. Keep the dev for myself. Regulars. Send 1k guys in. The others move out. Tsongi separatists, yeah. And they're gonna be in Lhasa. These guys. Oh no, we cannot siege! Thank you, Surind. I love when the AI does that to you. Like, oh no, you can't siege that? Let me help you. Nope, I don't want to state that until this is cored. There we go. Thank you. 100% uncon surrender, so simmer. Well, I'm gonna wait on that one, guys. Mewar declared me their new rival. Oh, you ate a bit of sin, sir. Sir, you ate bits of sin. Are you conscious of that fact, sir? Remove you. And come on, sue for peace. You're probably gonna get eaten by your neighbor. I'll take the war reps, I'll take the ducats, I'll have you give up claims. End your rivalry with Doti. That's fine with me. 3, 2, 1. You're out. Now, Simmer. Occupied by me for both. Sue for peace. 1 and 2. And all your ducats. You're not going to release any nation. You're not going to do anything else except this. And now I can technically start coring everything. Good. Coring my 44. Oh, I can join a coalition against Malwa. Do I want to? Or I say Malwa friend for the moment and possible ally against big neighbors, and ask him my cores back from through favors. That's actually smarter. And it's Baha and Jaunpur who are going to be unhappy. Oh, you did release Katihar, who is a core of mine. That guy. I could, but again, I want to do my culture flip. Yeah, they're losing on that one. Would you move out of here, sir? Assam? Can I declare on Assam? No, I can't. Yarkhan declared on Jaunpur. Wow. They're going for reconquest. Goodbye, Jaunpur! Oh, Assam, can I enforce peace? Oh. Who needs to have a high opinion of me? Boo! Am I not a GP yet? I am not a GP by a few dev. Okay. Sad. We'll find a way around. Question is, how much do they eat, and whatever they eat I declare on them. Malwa wants their royal marriage. Yes, please, Malwa. And I will start currying favors with you. There's a lot of dev up there. But we're going through our cores. Too few rivals. Oh, Mewar rivaled me. I can rival them back. That's easy. For Limbo and you have had enough improved relations. We're gonna see if we can finish our spine. No, spying on Kam is more than valid. Yeah. Issue that embargo. Okay, at this point you're dead. Rigange Company, goodbye. We'll find another Merc Company to replace them. Mamluks of Delhi, they're on 4, but they're not my land. I'd like the Delhi... Well, no, the Mamluks of Delhi are mine. 5331, that's actually kind of cool. I have 3 cav in there, and they cost me 4 ducats a month. I don't have those 4 ducats right now. I also would like to start taking these, but problem for future me. Oh, I could wait. I can still declare on U to drag Com in the war, and after that I'll go after the U land. Hindustan is going to be the last thing I farm, Nemo. It's as much as as much as it sounds stupid, Hindustan is going to be one of the last things I farm. We're going to flip because in the reason we're going to go Delhi, Tibet, Kalka, Golden Horde, reform Delhi, get the achievement, Hindustan. Yes, Hindustan is an endgame tag. But I'm not going to go straight Delhi to Hindustan, that would be boring. That's also why I had so many restarts. Because otherwise I would be cruising through the Indian Empire. Also, cat gone. Get a vision on... Get edge. Oh, they're not on the capital of Com? Are you pieced out? Are you fighting just me? No, you're still fighting Assam and Kichessipirini. How fast are you moving, sir? 12th of December. If I march, do I arrive before you? I arrive on the 13th. Boo. Then I shall split. When do you arrive? 16th, so you're going to be late to the siege too. Sadly, they're the ones holding the siege, which is a nuisance. Oh, you arrived here before me. Boo. Ulama demand Rajput conversions. Rajput gains loyalty, Ulama opposite. At least I hold the two provinces that I need to form Tibet. I'll see what they do with that and this. You can stop attritioning and we can start going to the weak provinces. Like you there. Hello, cat, you're back. Yes, meow. Meow to you too, Mr. Cat. Com wants peace. Yeah, but I want to... Oh, well, no, I can't take proper. And I would like Rabong to get a border with Sarigogir and so many other things. Assam, could you please drop that occupation, sir? Or piece them out? And again, yes, Hindustan is an endgame tag, but it's not a problem. So we're gonna flip Vajrayana, flip Tibetan main culture, to flip Tibet, from there form Kalka, flip back Hindu to become a Hindu horde. Get to the plan. The plan is more detailed again. I'm gonna post it again. The goal will be to reach 75% core creation cost, so that we can, there we go, conquest against Assam. Now we're sieging that down. Yep, you ate all of it. Good. We'll go after you right after, once we eat out of calm. I'll do my legends. What are you doing? No, not treat free. Those were treats from Hindustan. And calm is, yeah, they have 4K men somewhere, but they're hiding very well. And that way we technically get a border with Yarkon. Yeah, meow! Bartok, meow to you too! Yeah, they're probably hiding in their overlord's land. Which is fine by me. I don't really care. They ate all of U, so it's only calm left in the war. Although it's the conquest of Nidong. I love that. I love that. Unlike CK3. Lose ducats. That's fine. Can lose ducats. There. I would rather take... Oh, it doesn't really matter. I could leave you your capital instead of Gegu. But I'd rather Gegu because that makes it harder for you to find more allies because of distance towards capital. And my subjects are doing a great job at sieging you down, so... More time to chill. We could become Duff with the Sunni faith, but that prevents us from flipping to Tibetan. Hey, it's almost done. Same as Sakya, same as here. 4, 5, 6, 4. Go down to here, sir. 0.59, that's not gonna be much. Come on, little subjects. Hey, good job, subjects. Calm? Can I eat? If I can eat all of calm, I will eat all of calm, but I doubt it. I can. Yay! Zoink. Zoink. No coalition. Money's for free. Yoink. We own the Andes. And all the half-stated culture we are not stating. 2% Tibetan. Yay! 3 dev. That's gonna be glorious. How are we doing on monies? We're earning 4 ducats a month. We could go for a full independent army. Oh, another small free company, which this one does not have a malice. It's 5k men, brings us to 20,000 men total. I do like that. They don't have a general, but there's no great general out there, so... Well, there's the 5-3, but... Another free company. Oh, 7k men is not gonna be enough. And we're gonna get Tsangi separatists walking back from Ming because they had 4k men. But that's more Tibetan dev. It's, you know, 4 more Tibetan and Vajrayana dev. There, we can provoke the Uik. And we don't have a general for them, but that's okay. Deal. Because this free company is the one that's... It's the bad free company, right? Where do you see the bonuses and malices they have? Yeah. That's the one that I'm gonna release at some point because they have these bad malices. Bad malices. How am I doing on There we go, the army's up there. Free Company and Free Company, go. Charge. How are we doing on depth? Hey! Yes! So normally if we manage to trigger a Vajrayana uprising, namely shift your capital to Lhasa and then tell them, hey, actually we want to convert you, we should be getting Vajrayana as... Yes, I can flip religion. I'm still gonna eat that because frick you, Assam. We'll leave the little bits off to Bengal, but we take these three and the rest is for me. I'm gonna put one back on improving with subjects. Yeah. The worldly ulema, 2 corruption or lose 2 corruption. That's like free money. Except I'm 134, so I'm just gonna lose the 2 corruption and not take the loan, so I don't have to worry about that. In terms of money, we're gonna boop up the remove corruption so that it doesn't grow while we core. We're almost done with quite a few, so that's gonna be more things finishing. Don't you dare move out, Sir Com Separatists. Sir Com Separatists from Delhi. This is the bad free company, this is the good free company. In life, there's the good free companies and there's the bad free companies. In terms of subject, Surind completely forgot that we enforced. Nope, still have 12% of forgetting. But they still have 17 from developed provinces, so we're good. 112 dev. Relative power of all vassals, etc, etc, etc. The next step is to move capital into here. As soon as it is a core. Or 240 dev. So that, because you can't get separatists on your own capital. So we're gonna force, and Lhasa is gonna need to be in a state, so we need to finish all of this. Which means we need to do our little war with Assam. Little. Yes, I have. That was the first thing I did. It's, the one I might add, but on the very end when I integrate Surin, just to avoid the three dip rep hit, is the integration policy. But there's the 15% liberty desire, so I have to make sure that I'm not going to be breaking with anyone. Okay, I have one on own subject. Let's put the other guy on allies for the moment, see how that goes. Stop currying with Malwa, that's the least important. Although, do I want to wait for Lhasa to finish? 14th of June, 58. Yeah. Declare. I could call in Bengal. He's here, he's going to want those provinces. And he's going to get bothered by Priyapura down here and Sadia. He can be a friend until we go to war, so yeah, sure, go. I want these 3 provinces, that's it. The others, technically you can have them. Because they're Hindu. And I don't want Hindu dev, I want Vajrayana dev. Hey, state. Growth of city attracts serfs. Sure. I'll take one, wait, Turpuhu. No. Serfs belong on their turf. That's Vajrayana dev. Down here, we don't have Kuamon, but we'll still have status. For a little bit more money. Okay, you're charging forward. Go charge forward. That's fine. I'll plunder the provinces and that's it. Nedong, it's gonna be mine. I'll plunder the 4 and a few ducats. Nope, you can't go to there for some reason. Oh, you came down from there. Okay, sure. You do you. And plunder. Rise of Pretender in Majapahit. Extension. Aror. Aror is... It's Sunni. We can take more dev in Sunni land, yeah. Multan gets renewed Mazras. Goods produced down. Tax modifier down, but it's only in that one province. Yeah, I'll take the 2 dev in the Sunni provinces. Because again, it just increases here. 38, 41. Yeah, with extra little few provinces here, we should be fine on Tibetan, on Vajrayana dev. And flipping main culture Tibetan is gonna be easy. Have you plundered the ducats here? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Actually, I have B for plunder! Money! We'll farm a little bit of prestige on these 2 guys. Oh, 1 ducat. 2 more months for you. You plunder 0.6. You plunder 0.85. Infantry is 0.1 ducat plundered per month. So you're good. You still have at 0.6. You still have ages. Hi, Bangladesh. Are you going to come and try and plunder my money? Or are you heading up to there to reinforce there? Aha! No more money. You're gonna move to here. You're gonna move to there.
Friends incoming! Assemble the
Shannon
Squirrel Honor Guard!
Raiders! Welcome, Shannon Raiders! What's going on here? Hello! What's going on here? Things are going on here. We're doing things and stuff and clicking buttons. I saw you were playing Victoria 3 the other day. Are you still on Victoria 3 or did you go back to Railway Empire? Because I've seen you play a lot of that too. Hello, Shen. Hello, UGH. Hello, Avarton. Hello, all of you. Hello, Christopher Mino. Welcome to all of you. Welcome to all of you Shen viewers. I am a Shen viewer when I am not a Mastani streamer. Aperi Obo, what's going on here? Well, going on here is Delhi. It's EU4. If you've seen Shen play some Crusader Kings, Victoria, same editor, different timeline, slightly different mechanics in gameplay, obviously, but it just is the same. I am currently going for 2 achievements because I'm an achievement hunter. So I'm playing this absolutely vanilla. With all DLCs, if you play vanilla with all DLCs, you'll see the same things as me. I am going for Emperor of Hindustan, starting as Delhi, restore the empire's borders, so I'm going to have to conquer basically India. And the sun never sets on the Indian Empire. Form Hindustan or Bharat, the endgame tags in the region, and own or have a subject own Cape, London, Hong Kong, Canton, and Ottawa. Well, we're not gonna go straight Delhi into Bharat into conquest. I have a plan that you can get the recap as exclamation plan. I really want to try E04 again, but I got a bigger monitor now and it all looks so tiny or blurry. I think that in game options, it's not in this one, but there's a GUI that may help you. In here, you might want to play with that to try and get some more resolution or something like that to see your UI bigger. Do know that it forces you to reboot your game. But there are options here. And if someone can type exclamation point plan, you'll get the typed out plan. Starting as Delhi, we're going to flip to the religion that is Vajrayana, which is a form of Buddhism. And we're going to flip our culture to become Tibetan. With that, we're going to be able to form the nation of Tibet. And once we conquer a little bit of
Thanks
up
for
here,
smashing the follow button.
we'll be getting the we'll be able to form to become a horde. Hordes are arguably or certainly the most powerful type of government in the game. And so we're gonna go and conquer a lot of things, even though that we don't need to, but just hoard everything. We're going to go and form the Golden Horde by conquering lands all the way up here in north of Crimea, in Muscovy, things like that. But the first step is actually to form Tibet and that. And reclaim the last cores of Delhi, because Delhi starts as a very tiny nation. At the start, we only own these 4 provinces, this guy as our subject, and this guy as our disloyal subject. We have managed to make him and keep him loyal. And Delhi has cores on all of their neighbors. Oops, I go here. All of the provinces that are flashing, especially to the south, are our cores. We also have one on Multan, Bangar, and Margala up here at the start. And so we declared on Multan, we declared on Kashmir, who has these 3 provinces, on Ladakh, who has these 3, declared on this guy to eat this guy. Shortly before Shen raided, we ate all of Song, who was this guy flashing in purple. And I'm gonna call it a feature because it's been here for ages, but we declared on, not Assam, on the nation of U, who had these 3 provinces, on who we had made claims, to drag in Kham, who is all of that. And unlike CK3, when your war goal changes owner and stuff like that, well, the nation got removed entirely, so the war kept on going between me and Kham. Kham became the main war participant, and I ate all of him. And now we're conquering back the lands we need from, well, need/want, I'm not exactly sure which is the best term, because again, they are Vajrayana, and in terms of culture, they are Tibetan. And I want as much Tibetan and Vajrayana as I can. Or religion flips, we'll get back to that as soon as this war is over, because by then we should be able to do the flip. I don't want to say this yet, although expanded war council until 27. Miltech cheaper. Okay, I'll take Miltech cheaper. It actually allows me to take my Miltech. I'll take the Miltech, yeah. You never have too much manpower, indeed. You never have too much manpower. And I was happily plundering the provinces around me while the war was going on, because war and plunder. I'm letting my allies do the sieging. They have just as good generals to siege as I do. Well, not exactly here in Limbuan, but there. Surin, my subject, is going for there. I called in Bengal, who's going to occupy that. I'll let them manage. It's their manpower that they're attritioning and not mine. But we're chill. We're earning monies. Returning scholars. Legalism and admin points. Yes, please. Yo. You. Super peace. I'm not going to take anything. I'm going to take the war reps, and I'm going to farm prestige by forcing you to end rivalries and friendships. He might get eaten by his neighbors, but that is none of my concern. Give up claims. You don't take 100%. Well, then we wait. It's fine. Or do I want to feed it to Bengal? I could also feed it to Bengal, but I don't want too big of a Bengal. I like to have allies. I don't like them to be too big. Because when I, at some point, am going to betray them, which is going to happen, I want to be able to beat them up proper. Under 1.9, 0.7, so with 11 you have 2 months and 1 month here. And we'll have picked all of those processes clear. No! Not a 054. Okay, I'm in the lores, I find solace. We gain a free mosque in Rutong. No. Okay, 233. This is why you farm prestige. Goodbye. Air rulers can have up to 6 in each category. Our starting ruler is absolutely horrendous, and we're working on getting. Oh, he got bumped. He's getting bumped, so I can improve our infantry. Oh, elephant archers. That sounds much funnier, even though we don't run any cav. But yeah, rulers. They can have up to 6 in each category. And so an average acceptable for me is 9 for an heir. If he doesn't have 9, I use various expressions. The babysitter tripped in the stairs. He jumped off. He slipped off the castle walls. You know, things that happen to 0-year-old toddlers. You know. And as we are Hindu, we're not gonna have any risk of falling as a subject under someone else. So we're not even going to be too annoyed when we die. Might have cost us a little bit more stab, but for a much better ruler when he dies, yes please. You're not even stack wiping. You fool. Okay, there. Strength of allies. Really? Nope, 1 more month. Okay, 1 more month. There we go. You get out. That's 13 prestige, because we just kicked our heir out. So we need to farm prestige. So you're the next one. Sadia, sue for peace. I want the war reps. You're going to give up your claims, because that's a lot of easy and rivalry. Assam. I could pillage your cattle, but it wouldn't be worth it. So, ducats, get you out. And now here, do I want to feed Assam to Bengal or not? You have claims, you'll come back for them. Assam, I want these 3 provinces. I want your war reps for a while. I'm gonna end those rivalries. And you're gonna give me a lot of money. In 11 days. We're gonna have some separatists to manage. Probably in here. 4, 4, 4, 6. No, in Taichinlu. Everyone to Taichinlu. Taichilu. Sam, sue for peace. 3, 2, 1, done, go. We got more land for us. We can invest in a diptech. Yeah, we'll take the diptech. Easy. And now we save points to prepare our culture flip. Admin points, we're gonna core 1, 2, and 3 provinces. All Tibetan culture. All the Tibetan culture! Tibetan is still 2% of our land. Why is this not finished? Okay, because he's almost done. Then we can make Tibetan estate. This estate, we're gonna make everything estate. We won't be able to do that for Lhasa, but yes, this is Tibetan and Vajrayana. This estate, and now as these finish, but it's gonna take some time. Yeah, we need to save up on dip points. Yeah, Limbuan, we went. No, we're gonna go back to the Malwa core reclaiming. 3 favors with you. We could seize land. Most of our estates are far away. We're gonna wait a little bit before seizing land again. Yeah, we're safe. Yeah, surrender on 13% Liberty Desire. That's amazing. Yeah, we're gonna go and provoke a few separatists here and there. Just poke at the rebels, you know? Go poke, poke! Hey, hey, wanna rise up? Poke, poke! People don't like to be poked. So they rise up in slightly bigger numbers, but we have the manpower, we have the mercs for it. And that allows me to control when they pop up and rise up in rebellion. Specifically, I knew they were going to rise up here. And so they don't get to siege down the province. We don't get any of the unrest from that. Kashmiri people in Kashmir. Delian nobles in 2 in Multan. That's gonna go away. You, the Punjabi guys, I'm gonna need to deal with. But the others, the Kashmiri too. Let's go to Kashmir because that's probably 3, 3, 7. They're gonna rise up in Kashmir, all of them. Yes, I could seize land again, but I don't care. I could summon a Diet. Do I want to summon a Diet and give influence to my estates? Actually, yeah. The Brahmins, they want Delhi base tax of 11. No, I'm not spending my admin points. Bakhar, owned by a country of Sunni faith. That would give me a CB on Mewar. No thanks. Bangladesh, owned by Delhi. So that's integrate. That they're telling me integrate your vassal here. Row. Afghanistan is probably independent now. That's interesting. Or we'll go for here. Who are your friends? Uzbek and Jaunpur. Jaunpur railing. I could. It would be Sunni land, so it wouldn't be the worst. Could eat into the mountains down here, get a little border with Baluchistan. How much dev would be of all of Afghanistan? 91%. We could eat all of Afghanistan. And go after Uzbek with Mogulistan. Mogulistan, would you give me access? No, I'm just gonna go with the Delhi, have a marketplace. Although it's 50 admin points. Well, that one is money for production, so there. Money for dev. Can I have access for... No, not Yarkand. Mogulistan, please. Have no diplomat descent. True. Are we walking? We're walking. Yeah, we're gonna need 100 and something to accept Tibetan as a culture. Yeah, we need exactly 100. Invading Afghanistan is never a success. Yes. But we're gonna do it anyways. Never a success, but we're gonna make it work. I have so much available GovCap, it's glorious. So now Ledger, yeah, Vajrayana with 42% of our development, Hindu with 38. We don't want to shift this balance until we've flipped religion. Then we want to conquer more Hindu land to flip back to Hindu after we flip Tibet. Our ruler is infertile. Well, too bad. Our advisor died. How dare he? Yearly prestige. We could go for yearly prestige because we do need that. Age 39. He can work on it. We could seize land again. Our Brahmins are growing up slightly. Delhi and Batiana. It's fine, they're on a fort and slightly next to a fort, so... the 9k free company go there, the 6k of regulars, you can go to Kashmir. And the 5k generated, so no. Vicuña, you spoke up last. You're terrible, but you'll deal with those guys perfectly. Go be a good merc and murder. Man, how are you doing on... Oh, you have 12k. It's exactly as much as the rebels. That's interesting. Yeah. Taking control of Batya, that's fine. They're just giving me the... They just gave me unrest from seizure of estate land. It's fine. Again, I could convert, but why would I convert when I have exactly the religious balance that I want? I just need these 3 to finish. Well, technically not. Well, last I can't because inside a state, and I need this to finish. Thank you, Surin, for participating. You are living way over your... Way over your what you should have been using as for troops. So now you were forced to scale down your troops until you have a tiny army, so you are barely disloyal. Limbron is slowly forgetting that we might have been a bit evil with them. Maybe ever so slightly evil. Do you want to recruit a Rajput general? We did seize land. Yeah, we did. Just with the Jaunpur ended, well, good news. Yeah, we can recruit a Rajput general. See what we get for a Rajput general. Ooh, a 1 siege. Cool. We didn't have that. 60% Kashmiri guys. In Kashmir, Kangri separatists will move into Kangra. We'll let the mercs murder. You're scaring me when you go down that low, guys. Humiliate CB against our rival Jaunpur. For some reason, we still humiliate them. Some questions are best not asked. Rebong, yeah, they got a turn of rebels, so they're taking a little bit. You believe in Vicuña the Terrible? I believe in Vicuña the Terrible too. And for anyone who would be lurking and wants to keep on lurking, feel free to keep on lurking. I just named generals after the last people who spoke in chat or raiders. So if you want a chance at becoming a general, you can chat up, ask questions, participate. If you don't, enjoy your lurk. It's the Congra guys. Okay, this is going much better. That's Merc manpower again that's fighting, so... Come on, can you finish off those guys? Thank you. Bhutanese separatists in Paro... Not here. 232. Well... Shock. That's 7 pips. Bengal, you want soldiers? Sure, I can give you soldiers, Bengal. Go with those. Come on, Nedong, finish. Or faster, March 62, full year. Ooh, can make a state. Oh yeah, it's the calm state, yes. Rajput Science seeks new territory. Rajputs gain 1% of the land. We gain 1% in Batania. Batiana. It is Hindu. Sure. I'll allow it. Well, Ramen, you need to become more appreciated faster. Make a state here. Yep, make state here. 117, we should be able to accept Tibetan as a culture. Yep. And when we form the state, well, when we take the state of Tibet because Nedong Core finished, we might even have Tibetan as a majority culture. Otherwise, we'll have to unstate a few things here, but they're only half states, except for our main core here of Hindavi culture. Mewar is no longer a valid rival for Delhi. Well, too bad. You were the Bhutanese. You spawn next door, you silly geese. Join in a few days late, then we're going to go bonk the Punjabi separatists. Fighting in mountains, but we rolled very well. Yeah, 2 9s in a row. That'll make it. Yeah, the bad free company is almost out of manpower. That's fine. Karor 8, Banu 5. They're gonna be in Karor. Go. Play whack a rebel with the separatists because we're very stretched and we have to go all the way through the Andes each time, which is not fun. Who do I want to rival for that for now? Malwa is friend for the moment. Mughalistan is ally. Bengal is ally, so it would be Ming. But I'm not really sure I want to rival Ming until Ming rivals me. So we're going to sit on that for the moment. A free company is low on manpower. Yeah, but you have 1.2k, so you can do one more battle at least. Also, we can have this guy leading instead of the ruler. So that if he dies in battle, we don't lose 2 stability because he died in battle. Core. And here you can see claim, claim, not claim. It's going slightly slower because we had a 10% core creation cost for having a claim. Yeah, Punjabi separatists. I know, I'm going to take care of the Punjabi people. Come on, game. Thank you for warning me, but I noticed. Regulars, you can stop 1 tile early. Not force limit of 27. Mercs, verification of the tax law, legalism, national tax, or move towards mysticism. I'm going to take the mysticism hit. Wow! Like the elephants. No more Multani separatists in there. When they spawn here. They just need to take 1 tick of something to decide that they actually want to rise up. There we go. Ming announced us, so now there's no reason not to rival Ming back. And to immediately issue an embargo on them. Sergio, you're a trib of Ming you have, and you're friend with Oirat. That would be a funky war. That would be a very funky war. Although I would go first war against Ming to get through the mountains and into their lanes. Come on, Multani guys. Tick tick. No, not tick tick. Apparently not tick tick. Nobody can have their marketplace that they actually asked for. It won't bug out my flip. And I'll make the estates happy, more admin points. Noble family asks for aid. Loyalty of the emirs, I will sacrifice money instead of sacrificing admin points because I'm so late on tech. Also, Delhi center of trade. Can do with the market. It actually makes sense for that. There we go. Boom. Lhasa. You become my new capital. I immediately decide, because your separatist is Tsong, but they shouldn't be able to flip to Tsongburi separatist because Vajrayana, and I'm not paying for the missionary, obviously. He's gonna say he's unable to convert. There we go, we got Vajrayana separate, Vajrayana zealots. Normally decision. No, it's through zealot. It's through zealots. I just have to find the Vajrayana zealots. Where are they? Have they not started ticking? Maybe they haven't. Merc company, merc company, merc company, merc company, merc company. Okay. Oi, you're Vajrayana zealots. Maybe they need at least something? We can leave it for a while, it's fine. Come on, Vajrayana zealots. Show up. No? Do I have to do it here? I'm still not paying, so it's... Oi. Not here. You want ducats. Sure, for 19 ducats, you can totally have 19 ducats. You're here. Why are they not showing up? You're Vajrayana zealots. You should be Vajrayana. You should give me the option to actually, you know, get Vajrayana people. So the last core is done. 97. 38% Tibetan. Yeah, we'll have to unstate a few things and restate them immediately, but I wait until we have 100 so we can flip Tibetan main culture. There goes the last core. Multani people still haven't decided that they should rise up. We have 102. If I wanted, it would cost us 100. So now we go to this view. And we say, not this because this is full state, but Multan. We're going to lose the full core on Multan, but that's okay. There. And there. 50% Tibetan. Boom, we are now Tibetan main culture. And we can restate all of this. Actually, you're half state because we still need Kuomon. So now we just need the religion flip. Come on, guys. Why are we not getting Vajrayana rebels? We have most provinces and more dev than any other. If you're not done, you're not full state, so it doesn't matter. Vajrayana zealots? Nobody? I'm gonna flip you back, put you back into the castle, because when I did that with the console command, it worked. I annexed everyone, moved my capital here, and started converting, and I did get Vajrayana rebels. You have no unrest. Why? Recent uprising. Ah, that's why. Recent uprising. How long do you have the recent uprising modifier? 65, 3 years. Okay, that's fine. That's why. Well, we can leave that, and as soon as the uprising is gone, or we can go and test other places. You also have the recent uprising. You might not have the recent uprising. Yeah. And you're Vajrayana. Is it enough to make you... Yes, Vajrayana Zealots. There we are. There. Accept demands. We're going to lose 30% local autonomy in the place where we're converting. Who cares? Vajrayana becomes our new religion. We lost some things. We can now take the mandate from Ming. Yes, yes, yes. No, we lost 50 prestige from Vajrayana. We lost a stab. But that's okay. Let's see if we can negate our religious unity. We now have the giants, the monastic orders, and the nobility. But now we have the option to form the Tibet nation if we want to, but I don't want to. The reason why is I want to get my cores back both on Malwa and on Jaunpur. So I don't want to convert anyone. Sadly, 62%. We don't have anything for autonomy of the giants or anything, which is sad. Invite the Lama to settle in our country. Messenger returns from Tibet happens in 60 days. I don't really care. Religion-wise, we're gonna have terrible karma. But that's okay. But our crown land went way up because we gave away the... we lost a few things. We still have the primacy of the nobility, but with 50% we can go and say, hey, how disloyal are people? 28%. We're good. There. Give me that one. Monastic orders. You have 100%. Because encourage Rajaput converts. Yeah, until 71. So we need to be at war basically to avoid that disaster, which is fine. Easy. Easy. Multani separatists are rising up. Hey, Surind. Annex. Yoink. Annex vassal 100%. So next month we inherit their 4K troops. $27. Let's stop improving with you. Multani 321. Oh, cover form. Right. We could be an Eastern plutocracy. We could be an elective monarchy. We could just be in a good old autocracy, or Garden Forang. What does that do? This allows royal marriages, has theocracy and monarchy attributes, allows aristo and divine. Interesting. Gives us some yearly karma decay. Yeah, but as fun as it sounds, I just like my good old autocracy to take lands in peace. Could convert provinces, I'm not. Could make states, I'm not. Could build province improvements, I am not. Not until we get the workshop. Multani, provoke, 12 regiments. There we go, we get our base production in Delhi, 25th of December. 3, 2, 1, plague! We have to do something. There's 12 ducats. Siege of Surind. There we go. Surind done. Surind ours. Surind, do you need your fort here? Because it's flatland and it's not protecting anything. Same for Lahore. Do I need that? Do I need the fort here? It's flatland, so it's good to attract people when we're a horde, but two next to each other is overkill. Done. Do you have friends? You're allied with Doti. Come on, you're friend with Jaunpur. Reconquest, and then we declare Reconquest on Jaunpur too. I still have Reconquest on you, although it brings in the Timur. Oh, you're friend with the Timurids? Ick. Or we declare on Afghanistan because we can, and Uzbek doesn't join in and Jaunpur's in? Sadly, I don't have a CB on that. Mission, we assert control over Delhi, Multan, Sindh, Kabulistan area. Yes. We restored our rule over Multan for 100 bill points. Yes. The next, we need to get our claims back down here. Yo, Malwa. Come on, get off. Stop being silly. Stop being a silly cat, sir. You're a silly cat? You're being silly. You're being extremely silly, sir. And we have too few rivals. Did it? Oh, it forgot that. Oh, we can't rival Ming anymore for some reason. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'll revoke it later. I wanted to see Malwa, give me cores. Stop being happy and rebel, please. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Give me... Return core. I could ask for Barelli. Ooh, yeah? Yep. Or Sampal. 27 depth, 18. Let's take this one. 27 favors. Yoink. I still have several that I like. I still have 4 to get back from Malwa. But at least I got my little core back here. And this can be full stated as well because it doesn't matter. Well, this is state already. State. And we need to spy network on you, and we need to declare on neighbors to start eating up people. Katihar. Namely. Oh, weak separatists in Nadong. Yeah, we'll conquer our way to them. Losing 395. Yeah, but we have a free company, that free company which is out of manpower, so yoink! Losing 5 ducats, why? Because that moved our trade capital? Yeah, our trade capital got moved. Boo, Masani, you messed up there. Now we're collecting here instead of collecting in the Lahore node. We'll move the capital back as soon as we have 200 dip points, which is not going to help with tech, but that's a problem for future me. Also, you have a cav. Get out. Wait, we have claims on Afghanistan? I have a perma-claim on that province. On Rope. Ah! How did I get a perma-claim on Rope? Oh, because I got a claim on this. On Kabulistan. I mean, Timurids isn't that big of a guy. So beating him up wouldn't be too hard. He still has his capital in Herat, doesn't have any forts. It could be done. My stat is low. Yes, my stat is indeed low. There we go. Ming announced arrival. We did not revoke the embargo. Here's the embargo again. Declare war on you. Fighting Doti, that's fine. It's not going to be a big war at all. Yoink. Humiliate rival against Ming, obviously. Plunk. Plunk. Come on, I'm going to need a spy network on you. First army, you can have this guy. We're actually going to put that Vicuña on them, and you can have replace Vicuña, and we're going to go and see Dotti. We don't have mill access to either place, so... And he's not going to give me access. So we'll spy on you and it'll be fine. Bangladesh 57. I think I should put one back on improving with allies for the moment. Just in case. Could call in friends, but that's not going to be worth it. We'll do it on the war against Jaunpur. Or reconquest of my cores, which are over here. But the most important is the relations with Malwa, so actually don't improve with Bengal. Improve with Malwa. As I read, because I need higher opinion to get more favors faster. I was earning money and all of a sudden I'm losing money. I mean, attrition is a thing. That would explain many things. Much better. And this is a core, so we'll just take the core and say goodbye. Then we declare on Jaunpur for the rest of our cores. Because you're friend with Jaunpur. If I declare on Jaunpur, Kwamon, Timurids, and Afghanistan, I could call in Mogolistan and Bengal and just crush them. Or reconquest. Take the lands, take more than the lands, and get to border Orissa or something like that. Possibly. Other options to declare on Kwamon. They bring in just Jaunpur. Truce with them ends in 68. Okay. Every organizer died. How dare he? Enforce limit modifier. That's fine. Allowing us to go slightly higher. Oh, up to 35. That's interesting. Come on, double the fort. Doti with their 5 key troops is not showing up. Yeah, that free company is almost out of men too. Yep. They barely have enough to reinforce. No, Ming hasn't exploded yet. In terms of monuments, there. This one, yeah, we need to be Dharmic. The minimum autonomy in territories, it's just so good. Kathmandu. No, that's not it's not Kathmandu. Is it this one? Yes. 10% CCR there and 10% AE. Taj Mahal won't work. You. Change of new air monthly air claim increase if. But I want the Doaba monument and I want the Varanasi monument in Jaunpur. I can't use it because I'm not Dharmic yet. We're gonna flip back to Hindu at some point. There we go. Did we get access through people's lands? We did, and Bangladesh is going for it. Okay, go. I'll go fight that, it's fine. Go reform, sure. What do we want? Osakura is calf cost and yearly army tradition. I don't care. Port maintenance, I don't have that many. National tax up. I could go with national tax up. But more national manpower for more men per month. Yes. Snap cost down would also be an idea. But, nope. But, nope. Go siege free company and we'll hire another merc company after this. Then go do that siege with for me, please and thank you. We have a 2 siege of Bangladesh, so we're good on that. Technically, I can't do anything unless I declare on Kuamon, eat Kuamon, and then peace them out. So Doti, I can prestige farm off of you though. Oh, you can become my trib. Become my trib. You don't want to become my trib? Well, you'll become my trib anyway. You're gonna pay me big money. Marriage with Malwa ended. Malwa, please keep that royal marriage with me. Okay, I'm starting to get calls for peace. Sue for peace. Can I say... Take your land, I make them a trib. No. But I want the prestige farm off of you. So no trib. Ending rivalry. You wouldn't even take 2? There's 5% per. Boo! How much is your disapproval of this peace deal, sir? 205, yeah, I only have 31. Okay, sure. Just pick 1 rivalry. Actually, drop with Kuamon. Opposition's Kuamon. And take all the ducats you would give me. You won't give me any ducats? No ducats. Make it out. Ming is claiming Rebong as their own, that's why I want a strong Malwa. Roykon, sue for peace, take that, take your ducats. Can't do much more. That's a core, so nothing to core. Correct? Correct. Ming, it's still a bit early for Ming to explode. Let's just put it like that. It's early for Ming to explode. You sent me the royal marriage offer. Thank you very much. You still have 1 battle in you. It's fine. Oh, these guys. The Shaanxi Guard from Ningwu. I can recruit them. Way. That's fine. Surindi separatists in Surind. In my land, apparently. Simmery separatists in Simmer. Let's go to Simmer. Why am I gonna get 12k Surindi guys in Delhi? I'll give some time for the Merc Company to arrive, and for the Free Company to finish replenishing. So that's the the Simmery. Look, trying being never exposed when I want, but if I don't want and look away 5 minutes, the X are gone. Yep. You can actually kind of manage when they blow up, which is very funny. Come on in, Shaanxi Guard. I'm counting on you. Oh, only 1.3k men dead. Good. I don't want to provoke these guys, but they are going to rise up. Why are they going to rise up? Why do I have -5 unrest here? Seizure of estate land. Okay, you still have the seizure of estate land that you haven't forgiven me in Panipat. Is it the same here? Yes. They're gonna be just in Nidong. Down here, south of Lhasa. Off we go. That, or, yeah, the time for the mercs to arrive and join the army and gain their morale. Extension of the monopoly on textiles? Yeah, I'll take the extension of the monopoly. Right, the Shaanxi Guard is 18k troops. That's why we're... Oh, yeah, okay, that's a reason enough. I did not notice that they were that big. Consolidated regiments doesn't matter because they're not gonna... 6 ducats a month, yeah. We're gonna tear down those guys with the Shaanxi Guards and the others. And then we're gonna declare on Jaunpur for the end of the reconquest. Malwa's having Jaunpur separatist issues. Yeah, Afghanistan, Timurids, and Kuaman will Kobel Kuaman, so we can eat him as well. Everyone's in GovTech. Yes, 50 admin points. I'm so late on tech. Two-base production in Delhi. Cool. I'll take that. Here. Okay, they're almost in Delhi, so turn around. Jaunpur, how many troops do you bring to the fight? 7k. You're not a threat. So you're in Nidong. That's going to be the weak separatists. Oak. Come on, guys. Thank you. Hide in subject land. Alliance breaking Bengal? Really, Bengal? Why? Why and by how much? Hostile attitude towards me. Let's see if we can pat him a little bit on the back and make him happier. Call him in a war and stuff like that, and come on, Bengal. Yeah, you want my provinces, that's fine. Jaunpur, declare we're on a reconquest. Can't Kobel Kuaman, but that's okay. Call in Mogulistan, you won't join? Oh, come on, Bengal. Bengal, you know you become a target the day you say you don't want to be my friend. I hope you know that. I don't have mill access here, but I'm gonna ask for mill access. These guys are coming as well. There are 3 siege on Jaunpur, sure. Yeah, offer. Yeah, I could, sure. Offer mill access. True, because I need a little bit more relations. I could insult someone too, but I can't do it on... Yeah, I just need to get him to 50 relations. Oh, apparently something happened and he should be flipping out of hostile, because over 50 they are not. They should not stay hostile. Yo, Bengal bro. Well, then I'll ask you for ducats. If you're that intent on breaking with me, I'll take your ducats, I'll take your soldiers. Come on. We have 75 reasons to stay friends, okay? Foreign wisdom, 50 admin points. Yay! Here, you even helped me bring men to my army, you know? Well, can I not call you in? No, I can't call you to arms because I'm in favors. Our philosopher died, how dare he? Yearly prestige, get me another philosopher, please. He's Vajrayana. %. Here comes Jaunpur, here comes Mogulistan, Bengal, yeah. Goodbye, Bengal! I took all I could from Bengal. And now we don't even have a royal marriage. Oh no, no more royal marriage. That means I can get another friend. Another temporary friend. Fiji or Baha. Baha, maybe. Baha would take the royal marriage. And besides the fact that I'm at war, it would take the alliance as soon as we're out of war. Gimpon, would you please occupy this? Smack, smack, smack. Actually, smack, smack, smack. And then unsmack. Hi, Timmies. Actually go and unsmack here. Because with 0 siege compared to 3 siege coming in, it changed many things. Just with Limbuan, doesn't matter. Limbuan is faithful and loyal. Nope, you stay there. It's these guys that I wanted to move out. %. Yeah, you're gonna go on to here, although you're unsure you want to do that. Bengal has cancelled the right to mill access. Yep, unsurprising there. 21 to 28. Can we get the 21, please? Liz. Unhappiness among the merchants. I will lose 1 mercantilism. That's fine. It's just 1 mercantilism. Come on, guys, get it. Before the 42 here. Maybe I can go and be threatening here. Disease outbreak for them. Good, we got progress. Are you gonna attach to me so we can bonk them if they don't get on a 42%? Yes, you are. And you got hit by the disease outbreak. You got the siege of there. Go push out the Timurids. Hello, Jaunpur. After that, we are gonna have to go through. No need to attach to me. Yeah, you're getting sieged by Afghanistan. Let's go get Afghanistan and Timurids out. Actually, you go and push into Jaunpur. 28. Minus 28, okay. Recall the diplomat from Bengal, too late. Malwa, I want a friend in Malwa. Baha, I'm gonna want a friend too. Handling Morong is flatland, which is a nuisance, but we'll occupy these 3 provinces. Come on, little Shanxi guard. Wall breach, good job. Iron ore quality problems. Well, more expensive armies. Boo. Nonpour has been building a spy network. That's okay. Slot the walls of Row just to get them out. Yes, good job. And just before the month ticks, so you're good. Now we're gonna go scare Morong and go back to here. Come on. Yeah, I want you. Do I want your land? Yes, but no. You can find more friends later. Could become my trib. Become my trib there. Give up claims in me. Pay me an indecent amount of money. I'm gonna stop the Malwa improvements. Peace you out. Aquamon is a trib. Tribs. You're gonna contribute in money or manpower. Manpower for 300 manpower. I want men. Sorry. So next year he's gonna give us men. I'm gonna burn through most of the Shanxi Guards' manpower in this war, and we'll fire them after because they're very, very expensive. How much are we paying for over... We're not even paying for over cap. Income is just that bad. Wait, do we have any autonomy? Yeah, we have a few 50s, a few 90s, but outside of that... We have a few here and there that could do with a little bit of separatism reduction, but they're gonna retreat to there. Nope, they get stack wiped. Perfect. They're gonna try and rebuild from here. Malwa, I need that access. Emirates is having fun in the north. But once Jaunpur with no army has been taken care of, we can just go and push back against Timurids in Afghanistan. Maybe eat Row, because Row is an amazing place to block people off in the mountains. It's even better if the fort is here. But that one is hills, it controls quite a few provinces. You guys can join in. Yeah, Limboan got beaten up by the Timurids. That is quo, that's okay. Yeah, Mongolistan fighting in the mountains, you're not the best ally for that, but we'll find ways. Revolt in Delhi. Serenity separatists in Delhi. 12k. Okay. And we're up to Perdue. Hey Timmy, do you want out? I'll be coming for you. Nope, they don't. Yeah, Serenity. Yeah. They would take out. You give me row in the process, you would not. Do not give me war reps. Okay, so the war continues. Sorry. Limban, please join me. Same as the Bangladeshi guys, and we're going to deal with the Serendi people. Well, this siege progresses nicely. 9k, that's 11k, and with him that'll be a little bit more. Then we charge into the separatists. Admin and Miltech. I could take Miltech 6. A big advantage, yes, and give me the admin tech 2 so I can actually build temples now. Since everyone is locked. After that, you go do whatever you want, guys. Tea imports. National unrest and advisor cost or gain 1 mercantilism. Advisor cost down, thank you. Let's go back up towards here. Well, maybe be a little bit careful. Come on, building a spy network, that's okay. Come on, 14%. Come on, Shaanxi Guard. Thank you for something. I should have taken Kuomon because Kuomon is the end of the Himalaya hills. Oops. 14, come on, give me 14. Please, lucky 14. Nope, defenders desert. Let's allow attached to me so we can push them off here because Jaunpur still has Bahmanis. We can recall from Bahmanis. I should have been improving with Malwa. Oh, look at tiny Gujarat. Tiny one province Gujarat. Okay, siege of there is done. We'll push off, push to Kabul, and then we go to Herat. A revolt, Punjabi separatists in Lahore. Well, like that. Don't worry, noble rebels. I can let them as long as they don't start sieging the forts. It's fine. Wait. I see those timid people hiding. We are gonna get smacked here. Don't tell me you're retreating too far. You are retreating far. Slayer of the Flesh, I don't care. Sacrifice the prestige. There. At the Timurids looking over. Or no, they left away. They went away. Silly Timmies, you should have defended your allies. That's gonna be a big bonk in the mountains. Feel free to do whatever, guys. Thank you. And Timrid got smacked here up north by... He went out on flatland. Well, not exactly on flatland, but we saw the fight on flatland. Come on. Time to piece Afghanistan out. Oh, the Afghanistan people are retreating to their own land, which is great. Mughalistan, the ruler of Mughalistan died. Would you still marry me, Mr. Mughalistan? No marriage, thank you. The fact that we had a battle here is good because we got to progress the siege on them. $22. Ugh, this is gonna be a pain to get back. Okay, Mughalistan is back on the fight. Good. We're so high. Yeah, everyone's high. Only Timrid is like, yeah, we're happy. You shouldn't be. Bit of Kabul is done. Afghanistan, do you want out? You're paying to fight, and I don't want to fight you more. 4 reps, give me all your ducats. Give up claims in my land. And pillage your capital because I can steal all of your dev. No. Okay. Get out. I didn't take row, that's fine. We'll come back for row. You have 18k, go fight them. Hello, Timurids. The fact that people are sitting on his capital is not making him the happiest of men. Royal influence. So be it. I'll lose the prestige. It's okay. I don't want the peasants to steal my fort. Although, with that, could I get Timurids out? No, but with a good smacking, probably. Okay, you don't want to smack. Okay, sure. With your 10k men. We'll release a farce if we can. Or we won't bother, we'll let someone else do it. Free actually working on my own subjects. Ah, and they got a month tick. Sons of beeps. We're in the defensive we're on the offense and not the defense. Boo! Terrible. And they got to replenish a few men, which is very, very annoying. So, Timmy, oh, you're fighting, so you're gonna say no because you're fighting. But here it is flatland, so you should get smacked, maybe? Nope, they decided to break. Boo! Don't break! Mughalistan, resist the oppressor or something. American guys still have some troops, which is kind of impressive. Minus 14, come on, something good. Food shortage, good, 0%. Get me a wall breach so I can assault this for 5 mil points, please. Yeah, give me those dip points, please and thank you. Mughalistan, that might not be the best bet to jump in 1v them. No, bad idea. %. Wall breach. Wall breach. Please give me a wall breach. Give to the states. Put in the treasury for 27 ducats. Water shortage. That's a good progression. Vicious words. 5 prestige and 10 karma. Quando. But you're already on 50. You're not gonna go lower than 50. So no, give me the 5 prestige and 10 karma. %, come on, 28, give me 28. Okay, Oscarth done. I have 100%. Timmies, you're going to return all the cores. You have cores of mine, why can't you give me my cores back for some reason? For reconquests. Jaunpur would be the only one mad at me, that's okay. $300 to core everything, that's a lot of things to core. That would be most of my states. For some reason I can't get my return cores off of him for some reason. Taking Jaunpur, I might want to take Rosgoth as actually for the... Don't take that, take this. If my border with Orissa, I get a fort. And I can take that too. It's cleaner. All of it goes to me. Jaunpur, Bengal, and Nagaur, I don't really care. You're improving with subjects. Let's stop improving with Malwa. So we can send a silly demand against the Timmies. Oh, that's 101. For some reason it went above. Let's not take that. Let's take monies. Oh, chat, we're good. 2 for peace, done. How much should we get of the 71? Yeah, we get 42. We get more than Moghalistan. Good. Few places to core. Including Lower Doab down here. Yo, Malwa. How about you give me a core back? Malwa's at war. Who are you at war with? Okay. I think I'll go after Nagaur. You're a friend with Malwa, and I would break my friendship with Malwa, and I don't want to break my friendship with Malwa. What do I have on you? You have a conquest, but Bahman is on the other side. Baha friend? Baha not friend. My navy's straight for some reason. And a little bit of a Deep Rep Advisor would do something for that, but I can't afford that. Why am I losing all of a sudden 9 ducats per? I mean, corruption, sure, we can root out less corruption. I can accept that I'm overextended, but that's not going to change the face of the world. At least it shouldn't. Start working on the bigger ones. I think my money expenses soar like that. I mean, there's forts. Forts. That's 1, well, 0.9 ducats or 1 or 0.9 ducats. That's 2 ducats saved. So by keeping the low fort, I am getting there. Don't have any more forts. Kirdell and Sari Georgier are in a death match. These land 50-50, everybody's happy. Gib. Give me the political control and the religious state. I want those extra points per month down to 24. Not the best, but I don't care. I want those points. Monastic orders have fallen down a little bit. You're only fighting back on... Okay, you're just gonna eat them. Jaunpur, you're mostly dead. Orissa, I don't have any reasons to go after you yet. Let's top off with you. Jaunpur no longer a valid rival. Understandable. Understandable given how much he's been destroyed. Broke the embargo. Who can I rival? Bengal Castle Mill access. Bengal, I can rival you. You're next. You didn't want to be my friend. Now you're my food. Garwali separatists in Garwal. I might actually reach them before they siege the place, which is great. Then we go to Mewari place to take care of those guys. Using the very expensive mercs. A month or two to replenish, and yeah, we're burning through the manpower pool, but that's okay. Army professional? We have no army professionals. Store. Army can go back to Baba. I have to go to deal with the Kashmiri. This was Bengal, ended Bengal. Issue the embargo. How's your siege going, sir? -28. It's not going that strong, is it? Competition for the king's favor. Lose admin points for 5 legitimacy or lose 10 legitimacy. And we lose our mill advisor. Not fond of our mill advisor, so lose the mill. But I want a tier 1 in exchange, please. Kashmiri, yeah, they're gonna be in Kashmir or Margarella. Age objective, sure. I can go with the AE impacts down. How much do I care about my last cores in Malwa? I mean, as soon as the war ends, I will. But I think we're gonna flip Tibet. And start thinking of betraying our friend up here to get into Altai culture. Crap, I should have taken just this province off of Timurid so I could have gone after the Transox friend with only a Jam. Get on my 10 Altai culture provinces that way. Timurds, who are your friends? Nash, Baluchistan, and Jaipur. Baluchistan! I have news for you, Baluchistan. We're spying on you. Yeah, national manpower. I like that much more. Our religious people lost a lot of influence now that the thing is past. You replenish, so Kashmiri people provoke. Fight them, then we need to go get the calm people. We're going to be in here in Chinlu. Come on, murder, chop chop. Do we have anything else closer? Not really. Oh, right, I need to do this, Delhi, where's Delhi? Delhi. Move the trading city here, which is going to help a lot with trade. Although moving to here might not have been the smartest idea. Lahore. Yeah, you're collecting. We don't need a merchant here. We're steering out into Deccan, which doesn't really matter. Try and compete down here. To Doab. The extra guy collecting in Doab is not really worth it. And if I had thought just a second more, I would have placed him in Lahore. Collect there, although a Gujarati trade capital wouldn't have been a bad idea, but I don't have any Gujarati land. Right, only losing 234, much better. Malwa, you're done. Malwa, please, Malwa. You owe me favors. Give me my dev back. For Barelli. So I have 21, so I could ask for Kalpi. Or maybe Ottawa. Yeah, with 13, might be a bit short on that. I'm gaining the 0.28 per month, that's okay. On quickly, or the calm separatists will rise up without you, sir. How are we doing on preparing the flip back to Hindu? Flip back to Hindu's ready. Come on. Tell me you're gonna smack them. Nope, you're getting smacked. Really? Can you roll better than them? Yeah, like that. No, not like that. Nope, you lost. Okay. Minister resigns, our philosopher dies. Boo! Well then give me the national unrest down and that'll be great. And we're officially technically making money for some reason. Now. And you're out of men and stuff, so we'll just stop paying for you. And find new friends. Out of money. Don't care, that'll be countered. Malwood, you still owe me enough for... No. 30, 39, 66. I'd really like the Central Doab for 66. The others I can go by, but Central Doab, it's 22. I want him. 13. What do you have for a free company, like a cheap free company? You're going to be unavailable until February 75. That's way too long. Let's keep on not paying for you guys. We can keep on building a little bit more. 10, 12. I need a bit. Apparently, I need a bit more. Have to get up to their 15. 40, some of my provinces lack cores. Oops, I have not been coring the rest, which is bad. Also a reason why people are very unhappy with me. And also a reason why I'm going to have to pay for the army, because we're going to need to deal with the Oud separatists in Karabad. Down here. And at some point we're going to need the Renaissance, which would bring us high in the GP list. Bangladesh, I should be improving with you. To integrate you. Balochistan Spy Network, I needed my claim on Siwi. Put one back on allies. Jaunpur separatists in Jaunpur. And I'll go have to deal with them at some point, but at some point. Just with Dotti has expired, okay. Intrigues in Lhasa, 50 admin points for stats. I hate losing legitimacy again and again. But it's my bad for not having cored all of that. Although Central Doab would be great to plunder by retaking it. Not the War, sorry. Religious zealots, sure. General Vicuña will no longer serve us. Boo. The Jaunpuri subject guy. 15k. Do I want to go up against them again with 15? Because they're going to strike me in the mountains with Cav. As calm separatists. Let's go back into the mountains. Although, we're going to have Palitan separatists in Samana. Yeah, our religious unity is garbage. We need to get to higher tolerance of heathens. Do we have anything in our monastic order to get tolerance of heathens? Let's launch of true faith, inwards perfection. Nope. Not religious culture. We get our clerical education back, though. For some form of reform progress. But no, we don't have anything. Boo. Food. You're gonna be in Kanuchi. Or in Lucknow. 10, 10. One of the two. That's on a fort. I have some time to get to that fort. Recruit a 16th person. .27 from gold. It's up wrong. But I don't want to debit with plus 50 that, and autonomy still technically ticking down. Not gonna save my income, sadly. $30 for Kalpi. 39 for Etwa. Yeah. Murder. Go murder. With our regulars, that's gonna cost me a lot to reinforce, but that's okay. Oh! Stay on slow reinforcements, then that works. Okay. Spymaster died. Don't have the money to hire a new guy. We could take the trade efficiency guy. I'm gonna wait for the 30 favors to ask for it. Well, that would be 33. I go to DJ. I can make a state down here. Technically, yes. Karabat's still working. Jaunpur's about to finish. I'm gonna have to deal with the comm separatists. How close are they to enforcing? Relatively. 39 months, so I have to murder them and fast. Timurids, Jaunpur, and Palma. No. And you managed to take my capital too. Boo. Like this. $13,000 men there. Together we should be able to take them down and then return. Yeah, and once that's done, we take Kalpi back, and then we flip Tibet. Well, unsiege all the provinces, flip Tibet. Nedong. You can do manpower. Manufacture won't be worth it. I can have this guy. Lingwan, you don't bring someone who knows how to siege, so... you're gonna get your last tick of dev of reinforcements. You arrive on 15th, 31st. Actually, we start there. Taking a loan, that's okay. We'll fight it off. Also, Ming is super duper low on mandate. Take mandate, that would be a war. With our paper troops, if we can get through them, that's actually a great moment to do the war. And we have the claim mandate war on them, so we're good. Yeah. Sacrifice prestige, both of you move in. Shift consolidate. Canton. Which do? You two arrive on 28th and 27th. So, real guys, you're gonna wait 1 day. There we go. Now you arrive on 28th, same as them. 29th, 30th, 2 days late, that's fine. That's a big oirat. Mugli-san, no, you can't share maps. I'd have to steal maps on Ming. Momo, would you return me a core, please? Well, 30. I can wait 33. So this is done because their mandate. They're getting 0.3, which is decent, but they're on weakness now. They're Houthi separatists in Van Rossi. Yeah. That's my nuisance. It's gonna be all these guys that we're gonna have to beat up. You want to be friend? No, you don't want to be friend. You're still royally married, but you don't want to be friend. Military leader left us. Boo. And it was this guy. Zeta. We need a general. Okay, you have a siege pip. And some maneuver. Actually, send these guys away. Off. Zeta, you're gonna regroup everyone on the border for a picnic. Come on, 7%. Drop, 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 drop. Get this back. Get capital back. Vendors dessert, 28%. Have some time before the EOC. Oh, Company of the Gange. 44111. I like that. Ming is claiming Gars as their own. That's fine. We'll teach them that no, Ming, that it's not theirs. Come on, 42. 400 men left. Come on. Harder. Chop, chop. 32. Come on. 33 this month. Okay, Siege of Lhasa is done. That's good. We can not pay for the army for a while. Use some admin points to reduce that inflation. Twice, yes. Extend the monopoly. And our ruler died. Oh no, our ruler died. Oh no. How sad. Repay that loan. 166. Why? We're not paying for the army anymore. Tech. Good tech. Sure. I don't want 2 ducats. I'd rather 300 men every year. Thank you so very much. 4 ducats extra in exchange for 25% liberty desire from Kwamon. Piss off. I don't need the extra troops. That said, yep. Oh, that reduces I send troops to him. Whoops. Give me another 426. That's 3 months of expenditures. And to get rid of overextension, which is hurting me, and but two of the coring provinces. Oh, you're walking away? You're Houthi separatists? You're gonna walk into Bengal? No. Oh, Caravan. But they didn't get to there, so that one can finish June 75. The other is a bit later. $114, that's 100 months. That's a-okay. I'd like it to get back to 0, but religious unity is in the dumps. That's why we need to form Tibet. Malwa, would you help me wreck my religious unity even more? By giving me a core back. Bengal has announced us as their new rival. Cool. Alpi, I want Etwa. 39? We can wait 39. By the time we need to bonk all the rebels out, we're gonna have Palitan separatists in Palitan. In Samana, apparently. Repaying the loan would not solve my money issues, sadly. I could seize land. Everyone's almost happy, so summon a diet. Everyone is happy, seize land. I need to convert Shortcut, which is Hindu. Ooh. Nobility, recover our prestige. Have a prestige of at least 0. I would love that. And other one is Kanauj has a marketplace. Is there a reason? Yeah, there's a reason. There. For one base production, it's grain, but make the state of Oud. Sure, let's make the state of Oud. Gonna help with the income. You go to Samana, where we're gonna have the Plaython people. And the Congre people in Congra. Maybe I had some more. I didn't have any good war rips. I didn't have any good war rips lingering around. The only one I have is the Afghan guys. You have arrived to the Palitana, almost provoke. Go General Go, good. Now you go to Congra, so we can deal with the Congre separatists. The Multani, they're going to be in Dejrat. They're going to be a bit too big for the Merc stack, though. Do it with real guys. Imagine using real guys to deal with your rebels. Congra provoke. 10 regiments, that's fine. We're on the hills. Multan? Are you gonna rise up in Multani separatists? Probably in Multan, actually. Yes, you want your royal marriage, have your royal marriage. Malwa, 37 out of 39. I don't need the mill access, that's okay. However, I can probably improve a little bit. Just a bit. To everlasting friendship. And now that's a kid. Ruler. You have felt oppressed by your mother all your life. You absolutely want to be a general. To reduce your potential lifespan. I mean, got another event for mandate loss. At this point, yeah, fire damage received plus 39%, shock damage received plus 39%. Their troops are paper. They are paper troops. They are paper troops. You'll learn to love me in time. And we're gonna have to pay some money. That's gonna be a loan. I don't like it, but although we could do this. Burn some tax dev. That's less debt to manage, meaning we have more gov cap available for more conquesting and stuff. There. Should be able to repay the last loan, yep. Still have some comfortable margins. Yeah, 4 ducats a month. It's just a time for these guys to replenish. 50 admin points for free, I'll take that. Form Tibet, and I'd like my Ottawa. I'm never gonna get Central Doab. I want to flip Horde and start thinking of things. Multani and Multan, perfect. That means the rebels, the regulars will deal. Not the regulars. The others will deal with them. Then we go to Punjab, Rohila, and we're good. Yeah, 0.73, much better. Completed the estate at Tenja, +1 production in Kanoj. You guys can go back to Javi provoke. Murder because we're in hills. Thank you. Next is going to be the Rohila people. 5, 9, and 8. So there's going to be 9 in Ketahab. Malwa, please give... Not declare war. Whoops, 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 whoops. Return the core of Etwa. Thank you, that's more ducats. Enrique, not that state, I don't care. That state, I care more. And territory into state, thank you. 165, we don't have... Well... I said I don't have, but I do have the points. Minus 201. Okay, the Rohila separatists are going down because positive stab, I bet. How much of it is friendly troops in the region? None. Okay. Ming, your turn. Form Tibet, declare Ming. Sure, institution spread. They're on 6-2, so I have to be a bit cautious, but with paper troops. Oh, the spy network. And we're back to making positives. I'm not going to make the state of Bihar for one province. We, however, will let Jaunpur disappear. I said I was going to stop that, so time to click the button. Form Tibet, one base tax, country changes to Tibet, obtain new missions. We get claims on Saidam, Anding, and Sikkim. We gain 25 prestige. And we get new traditions and ambitions. Yes, please. Off the top of my head, yes. We didn't have any with Delhi anyways. Unite Western Tibet, gain 10 prestige. Tibet gains permaclaim on the Tibet region. Done. We are Tibet. And that erases also all separatism, if I remember correctly. If I was told correctly... No. It did not wipe out separatism. But now we have a cool flag, and our ideas, our traditions, we have a -1 national unrest and +1 missionary strength. Which doesn't really matter. We're going to flip back to Hindu, because we have a lot of Hindu places. You have intolerance, not accepted culture, things like that, religious unity. How about we flip back to Hindu? By saying we do not pay for our missionaries. We go to, say, Delhi. Delhi has... Oh, you had the recent uprising. Have you had recent uprising? No, you have not. Try to convert you. As Ledger says, we have more Hindu than anything else. So now if we wait, we should have Hindu more than Simari people. Or Rohila separatists. There we go, Hindu zealots. We can accept their demand. We're going to lose 10% crown land to the monastic order. Oh no, rebels have won. You do not need to convert anymore because we are back to Hindu. We are now Hindu Tibet. So we have our correct religion. We can choose our deity, which is obviously going to be core creation cost. It's Shiva, CCR, and AE. Yoink. And now we can start stacking CCR and stuff like that, and the good stuff like that. Let's not pay for the army yet. Let the mercs march ahead. Due to changes in your country, Chinese will no longer have the privileged monopoly in textile. Production income from cloth and silk is restored. That was also a good part of my income. But since we lost our clergy estate, we got the Brahmins back! Yay! Okay. My Vaishyas, these guys are my merchants. These guys are my second religious people. We have the Giants and the Brahmins. More estates, and we're gonna lose them again, so no worries. Brahmin education for religion. I'll take the religious diplomats. The expansion zealotry is fun, but nope. How's your equilibrium? 45.8. Of personal deity? No, I don't need that. I do want the governance. Give me back my admin points. And I think I'm just going to give him the good old Brahmin Council, and not worry. Yep. Their equilibrium 58. Our nobility is unpronounceable. These guys. Financial demand. What is your equilibrium? Equilibrium is 38. Influence is currently 29. I could give you the monopoly on textiles again and start losing money again, but no. I want the 5% national tax though. There's 30 prestige, but I don't care. And good thing we're not restoring our prestige, because prestige. I could convert provinces to Hindu, but I don't want to. I need to find more tolerance of these guys. Because until that is solved, they count against me for religious unity. If they're in the positives, they don't count against your religious unity. That's why we're going to want humanist, admin, diplo. Here, give me that extra 10% tax. Yeah, see? All the monies, pay for the armies. We're going to be losing a little bit because of reinforcements. 5 and a few, but overall we're good. Because again, reinforcements for 504. Otherwise, armies cost us down, and we can hold the mercs. We can hold our own. It's our monopoly that was ruining us. I don't need to seek the guild support. Provincial trade power and merchant trade power, I'll give it to them. Doesn't cost me any crown land. We're good. Here's on 38. What can we do? I want to give off 5% crown land again. I could go for another monopoly with them because the center of trade in the Doab node. Reamer capitalism, ick. I don't want the control. Monthly war exhaustion and war tax cost, that's very cool. That's heckin' powerful. I could give out a patronage of the arts because I took the 10% extra here. I could take the patronage of the arts with the extra yearly prestige and start to pull this out of the dumps. That puts them on 44, give them the 10-10, and we're good. all good. $0.75 each month for spying on Ming. Oh, it's overflowing and we're actually losing spy network. For reasons unknown. No more Simmery separatists. Simmer out here says nope. It did get rid of all the separatism. Yep, tack flipping does remove the separatism. It just needs a month tick. No more separatists. Ooh, Kiradel, oh, you're a trip of Ming, yeah. Fighting Orbats. Ming comes in, yeah. Ming, I have news for you. You have what, 51,000 men and 3k in the tank. I have 30k and a little bit in the tank. And yeah, now that we're not reinforcing, we're back to cruising in money. Good. Expenses down, army maintenance is good. We have almost maximum manpower. No inflation. We are Tibet. The next step is going to be to become Horde after taking some provinces off of Ming, but I want to steal things from Ming first. Yo, Ming. Spy on you. I'll be asking Yarkon for maps. I don't need that many favors. Well, let's do this one. I still have negative prestige, so I can't ask for maps, though. It's fine. You can see there's a fort here. There's a fort down here in Yunnan. But Ming's on 14 mandates. And guess what wrecks the mandate? It's Mastani! Oh, you're friend with Bengal? Oh, I lost the take mandate CB for being Hindu. That means we first blitz into Bengal, peace out Gauda, and then turn to Ming? Deal. Actually, no, you guys go to there. We could full core things, but that would just be costing us it's just land that we wouldn't be able to un-full core. Well, we have to un-full core it later when we start becoming big. Now the goal is going to be to develop an institution, probably around Delhi. Conquest against Mewar, they have provinces we have claims on. Really? Oh yeah, for the province up here. Siwi and Shekwati. But they're friend with Baha. Well, if we bring in that, we can balance things out, but I want to become a Horde. 3, 2, 1. We could declare on Bengal. Although it would just be a humiliate rival. I don't have a CB, neither on you nor on Ming. I don't want to get into Ming. Gotta go on Kiradel. Only Ming comes in. Well, in Mughalistan. And I have claims on them, so let's actually do that. Change of plans. Step 1, write the mandate. Step 2, actually go after Kiradel. Step 3, profit. Take a big chunk from Bank of Ming, eat Kiradel, declare onto Oirat, steal maps, stuff like that. All the thing you do as a Horde. Is there a good temple? Yeah, I mean for 0.26 in Delhi that will pay off. 6 whole ducats a month. Yay. use that so we don't, because Ming, you allied Bengal, right? Yeah, you allied Bengal. Oh, many trips to reset and pillage your bank. It's gonna be glorious. Did I steal the monument or did I not take... Yes, I do have the monument here. This monument needs to be built ASAP for the core creation cost. As again, 10% CCR there, 10% CCR from our religion. We don't have any in our ideas, but for construction cost 7.4. Really, the designs give us some of it as well. Now it's construction core creation -10, only because of Shiva. That reduces time and cost to core provinces. So let's say that I am set up. Let's get this war going. Call in Mogulistan as a friend. Go. March into Ming. You go to Yunnan. You split 1 and 2. Start occupying, because any tick of occupation that generates devastation is to start just doing something to the mandate. Mewar has allied Ming. Really, Mewar? Mewar, Bengal, I'm gonna have to beat you up for Ming. Sure. Ducats for aid. Yeah, they can lose loyalty, it's fine. Hello, Ming troops. How are you doing, Ming troops? Paper Ming. Hello, Paper Ming. Korea. Oh! Thank you, friends in Korea. Ayutthaya wants to loan me money. I'm gonna decline that. But if you want to give me money, Ayutthaya, because you don't like Ming, I will gladly take your money. Don't worry for that. Go, Mogulistan. Mogulistan, you might want to bring more than 3k men, even though it's Ming troops on 15 mandate. 42% minus 42. Status quo? Really? Status quo. Can't roll better than that. I see devastation. 4.01. Just with Kwamon ended, that's okay. Oh, hi! Are you really wanting to fight that? Yunnan? What's the fight in Yunnan? It's hills. Did you tech up? No, you're still on tech 6. You're late on tech, sir. Let's see how that goes. That's most of his army. He has 5k here and another 11k somewhere else. I can sustain those casualties. He can't. Just don't go up there. Yeah, we didn't break exactly even, but not reinforcing that. Now he's down to 46,000 men. Torch the earth and get out. That province is still going to contribute to devastation, though. You're going to want a leader. You're going to be catching that 5th army. It should be a win for us. As they mentioned jump in, but they shouldn't. Scorch that one too. Yes, it's devastation. No, it doesn't matter. Really? You want me to scorch that too? Scorch that. Ethan's in high places. Widespread opposition. So paper ming. Okay, you're trying to reinforce that. Do you think you're gonna win that? Question is, can I wreck them before you join in? Yes, I can. I get the defensive battle in the mountain now, sir. th of November. Are you actually going to come in, or are you not? You do feel confident enough to still come in? Okay. I mean, I'll take the full reinforcement stack. Kwamani. Improve relations with you should be enough. Fifth of October. This means you're shredding your men. You know, you have 38. This is basically your army here. Just saying. Who's our best general? Is Zeta? No, it's gonna be this guy. Okay, we break. But that was costly for them. Yes, it's 7k for us, but it's 12k for them that they don't have. You would have won, yeah. Obviously. Obviously, I'm not choosing the right generals. That's why I'm losing. But even retreating like this... Ming's tapped on manpower. And they still have to fight the troops of Yarkon, 7k, and Mogolistan, 18k, for having a field day up here. And they're occupying it, but the goal is mostly to take land off of Ming. And get a foothold in Ming, like Yunnan, steal some mats, things and stuff like that. That's most if not all of the Ming army. And they're stuck in 2 wars, right? Nope, only me. A Brahmin Peshwa. That cost missionary strength, Thorns of True Faith, Thorns of Heretics. No. Appointed noble for prestige and legitimacy. I would take that. Or 2 mercantils. Nope, appointed noble. Common sense, no tribute. Boom. Because you're disloyal, it's fine. I could go to Miltech 7 and get cannons, which would help a lot for sieging. 921 though on mill points, so I don't have Renaissance. Do I want to dev push Renaissance around Delhi? Kinda, like in Upper Doab, which has cloth and 15 dev and is just looks great for dev pushing. Starting to have prosperity as well. Well, let's allow her. Like, there's plenty of great provinces to dev push here. Panipat could be a secondary one and a step closer to Surin and that. But this is stated land. If you want to look at stated land, I mean, it's full stated. I think it's full stated. The neighboring ones are not entirely full stated, although it is Surin, so it is also full stated. Ooh, there's an argument for Doaba. Because of the tax income in the province reduces the time to build. So that would also be a reason to dev push it down here, even though it's a terrible place compared to the rest of the country. But it would speed up the building of this. There would be an argument down there. Support the hardest on movement. What's that? Until the end of the game, stab cost and missionary strength. Sure. Lose ducats, they gain loyalty. I don't care. My head is not thinking straight anymore, at least not entirely straight. We do barracks for more men. But we have money, we have men. We can totally go and push Ming. We could even be that cheeky, because we are earning a solid 9 ducats a month. Another merc company that has some form of sieging. Shanxi Guard is February 82. Gorkhalis are terrible, they're still on 5. But you know, a little free company for 9,000 more, 10,000 more men charging into battle. The Gorkhalis have the advantage of the 5% infantry compatibility and infantry fire, but they do cost 200 and they're still on Tech 5. Because they're from Gorkha. They're from Palpa. And sadly, they haven't flipped to 6 yet. How are they, however, on... Yeah, and their ruler has a 2, so he's probably not running advisors. He's probably nowhere near for that. Oh, wait, is it an eco action to form a tributary? I don't even know. Or is that just through war? Unsure. Unite Western Tibet, yeah, we need these 2 provinces off of Karadel. And then Bishbashbash, our war is technically done. And we gain a permaclaim on the Tibet region, but we own the Tibet region after that. So we'll have united the Tibet region. So we'll be ready to go to steppe politics, which is the only one we want. An ally... Oh, wait. An ally has at least 100 total depth and is part of the Altai culture group. Yeah! So we could flip horde without even going into the plains, and then we horde, we murder, and we raise, and we win. Something like that. But my head is not thinking straight anymore, so I'm going to start marching those guys back to the front. Our regulars that need 8,000 men to reinforce. And I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. I'll have to think which option is the best before the next stream on where do I dev push for Renaissance, because I'm never going to get Renaissance. Where do I dev push for Renaissance? Or do I go for the Miltech 7 and get the extra artillery? And say we're going to dev push with the admin points we steal from raising as soon as we're done taking the 2 provinces we need off of Caradel. Because as soon as we become a horde, Bengal, Tirhut, Orissa, Mewar, Bahmanis, Fiji, Andhra, all of these guys can fall. But more importantly, we're going to go bash through Timurids, Transox, to over there to steal. Ask for maps from Mogolistan. Let Mogolistan alone. Just eat around until we can go and form Golden Horde. And overall win. I'll have to think about it. So, YouTube, thank you for being here. This is where